Oh no. Hello, Miss Bernadette. Hey, Miss Vicky. I'm still working. I'm gonna be on all day, so you guys know. I'm gonna be on and off all day long. I got lots and lots of stuff to show. The only way to make room in my house is to show it so I can ship it. The first few boxes here. Hey, Miss Jessica. The first few boxes here are set to go out. I'm going to try and do shipping a little bit every day so it's not overwhelming me. Hey, Miss Fran. How's it going, babe? Do you have a long wait? Hey, Miss Marge. If you guys can do me a favor and share this out. Hey, Sherry. For some reason, we're getting blocked on sites. Hey, Miss Sue. We're getting blocked on sites. And hey, Miss Maggie. If you guys can share it out, because not everybody gets notifications. And our sites, for some reason, they're not approving us until the next day after the feed. So it's causing problems. Hey, Miss Jessica. All right. The first wave of shipping, like I said, is going out. I'm be doing a little bit every day. It's just much easier for me to get them as I put stuff away if the box is full. So, hopefully by the end of this week, I will have the majority of the stuff gone. So you guys, oh God. All right. What is right? So I appreciate it. I'm just writing something down so I don't forget. Sorry. I need that there because I have to put it on my list of, I'll do that later. Okay. So I have lots and lots of stuff here. I'm trying to see. You're babysitting today? You are always busy. You got lots of stuff going on. What I'm going to do is, because I have two different shipments. Hey, Maddie, is my husband home today? No, not at the moment. He will be home in a little while. He had to go do his physical and stuff for his job. So that's where he's at right now. So he's watching us. So yay for him. He's watching us, but he won't be home for a little bit. All right, back to what I was trying to say. Yeah, I know that feeling. All right, two of these shipments are not mine. They're other people's shipments. I have everything coded, so hopefully this makes it easier for me. But as you can see, I've got stuff piled behind me. I've got bins over here. I got boxes. We're going to go through everything. We're going to go through everything. And like I said, anybody who can share it out, I'd appreciate it, because there are people who have been messaging me. And the problem is that they don't get the notifications till the next day, because depending on which group I'm posting it to, is what's happening. I don't know why people, if you're following my page, you should be getting notifications. If you're, I don't know what they call it. But if you're on my page, you should get the notification. I don't know why it does that. But I don't have a lot of talking to do today. We're going to just jump in, get started. We have pieces that are all over the board. So we're going to start with, hey, Karen. We're going to start with we've got $5 up to, I think the most expensive piece is $100. But they are all over the board. So I'm just going to grab a piece and get us going. I tried to keep these, again, realistic pricing on what we've been selling them for. No, I'm not, just because there's somebody else's, I'm not trying to overdo what I normally do. Okay? All right. We're going to start right away. This is our first piece up. And guys, yeah, I know everything's in boxes and it's not loaded on the table, but for me it's just easier because if I rebox stuff right away and separate it as I go, as far as if it's sold, if it hasn't sold, it does make it easier. And I always do try and put in the full number for you guys, so at least if you don't have the... Oh, that's why. Okay. If you don't have the name, at least this helps, okay? Hey, Miss Marietta. All right, so our first piece up, like I said, thank you. I so appreciate it. Like I said, we've got stuff from $5 going all the way up to, I think the highest is $100. This is our first piece up. This is one of our birthday trains. It is the little caboose that says for baby. Okay. And these are basically, I'm doing whatever's in these. The one thing is like 40 some boxes, which we only have part of them. So it's basically whatever is in the box is what we're showing. I'm not going back and forth and like separating. This goes on this day, that goes on that day. It's just whatever I grab. This is 15938. It is $5. It is the little caboose for the birthday train. It does have the little hook thing right there, so it can connect. And that is 15938. Now, I just got to put it back in. And like I said, I hope you guys are ready for, it's going to be a long day, but I just got to get some of this stuff cleared out, so... All right. I got my sticks. And Wayne will be coming when he's done with his little thing he's doing. He will be coming to help us, so he'll be here this afternoon. Hopefully, maybe we got some trivia going on, because God knows I got lots of stuff still. All right, next one up is our Auntie You Make Beauty Blossom. Okay, this is 737623. The production mark on this one is a cracked egg because the lady wrote it on the box for me. I do have some Disney in here. Okay, there is no signature on this. It's our little one. She's got the little flower with her little ant crawling on it. That's our Auntie You Make Beauty Blossom, 737623, and it is $20. There is no signature. The production mark is the cracked egg. This is from the year 2000. Everything I'm showing today does have a box. I'm trying not to... Hey, Chris, how are you? I'm trying to not show the stuff without boxes until I've made some room. Okay. That's that there. I am going to be jumping around, some big, some small. Let's do you. Okay. 121022. Okay, this is We Three Sing. This is such a cute piece. And this is the three little penguins with their little songbook. We Three Sing. One's got the little lantern. One's got the little bells on there. And there is no signature. The production mark on this is the present. This is from 2012. We Three Sing is number 121022, and it is $45. That is for that here. Okay. Miss Vicky, you did get Auntie Make Blossom Bloom. Oh, let me put this all in caps. Perfect. All right. Oh. See there. That way. And this one. Alright. Go there. Okay. I have another birthday train. This is the 10-year-old. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to worry about it. Hey, Dylan. How are you? Let me see you sneak in there. Let me I'm making new sticks for everybody. Hey, Miss Sue. I'm making new sticks for everybody. So as you guys come in, we're going to make new sticks for you. It is that time of year that the old ones are getting a little frazzled. That one's done. There, like that. All right, this is a 10-year-old. This one is $10. Oh, that really was not smart. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this one is $10. Okay. And this is the whale. And that is, the heck is the number on this one? 521825. And that's our little whale. And it says 10 on his cap. He has his loop on this end and on this end, so you can see both loops. I'm going to try and get all the good stuff for the people who jump on early. So hang on, I got some good stuff we can do. We are going to be picking for the little penguin piece, which, again, absolutely adorable. I just got to put you back in. So I had Miss Sue and Mr. Lynn. There's Lynn and Miss Sue. And this is for the little penguin piece. Mr. Lynn, congratulations. Wrong number. That was 022. Otherwise known as We Three Sing. Dylan, are you home yet? Because you're going to have a couple big boxes, so I'll probably ship them out at one at a time. But I want to make sure. Hey, Brandy, how are you, sweetie? Again, everything I'm showing today does have boxes. There we go. You're welcome, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate it as always. We've got one of our Disney pieces. This is no longer available at Precious Moments. There's No Bunny Like You. This is, I believe it's called Sophia the Great. This is from one of their television shows. And it's our little one holding her big bunny. You're home. Okay. I'm going to probably ship out one big box this week, one big box next week. But I'm going to rebox it because I have, I think, 3 or 4. So I want to split it into 2 or bigger boxes, make it easier. All right, the production mark on that is the Angel. This is from 2015. This is our there's no bunny like you. It is 152003 and it's 65. And that one is one of our Disney showcase pieces. Okay. And like I said, it does have its little box. It does say Disney Showcase on it. Oh, Lois, honey, you don't have to be sorry. Believe me, as much as it sucks to get old, I get it. This has been rough. It's like you seem to get over it, and then all of a sudden you're completely sick again. And I'm going through the same kind of issues where I seem to be better. Hey, Wendy. All right, that's the last one that we showed. That's our Disney Showcase. And I know somebody was looking for these. This is one of our Girl Scouts. Hey, Krista. And this is 1020. God, my phone is like blowing up. What's going on? Okay, Lois, I'll get that taken care of and fixed for you. Make sure that I wasn't wrong there. All right. That is true. That is definitely true. Okay. And Wayne is feeling much better today, so I'm very glad. That is one of our Girl Scouts pieces. This is 2010. Oh, I had the wrong price on that last piece. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. No, that's not. 152. Oh, I did have it right. Okay. My brain's not working yet. To get in the swing of things. Okay. This is our Girl Scouts brownie piece. 102010. Does have its box. Hey, Miss Marilyn. This is Girl Scouts Brownies Warm the Heart. It is $65. It's our little Girl Scout piece where she's sitting by the campfire melting her marshmallows. She's got her little, looks like a little chipmunk buddy there. There is no signature on this. The production mark is the maple leaf. This is from 2010. That is Girl Scouts Warm the Heart. Let me wrap this little stick up again, because that is, if it breaks, that's where the issue comes in, is that little stick. There we go. All right. Yes, it does have a box. There's the box. Like I said, everything I'm showing today has a box. I'm trying to purposely show stuff with boxes because it's easier for me. And that one is 102010. Okay. do you, and you, and you. Hey, Noemi, how are you, sweetie? Okay. I have a Country Lane. This one is 587842. This is our Eat Ham. Again, has its box. Oh, yay. Makes it so much easier. Hey, Miss Mary Beth, how are you? That is our Country Lane Eat Ham. Well, I'm going to be on and off most of this day. The production mark is the star. Really depends on how fast I go, if I'm going to be off or just on. And this is 587842. And it is $20. This is part of Country Lane. And this is the little turkey with his Eat Ham sign. Somewhere in there, I also have the Eat Chicken one with the little pig. 587842. This one. Oh, it goes on this side. Okay. Let me do this one before I forget. 523011. I have this on the wrong side. This is our There's a Christian Welcome Here. And that is, it does have its eyebrow. And there is no signature on that. The production mark is the trumpet. This is our There's a Christian Welcome Here, 523011. And that's for our There's a Christian Welcome Here, 523011. I will be picking for, hey Christine. Christine, did you get your notice that your box is gone? Did you get the email? Because you should. Alright, I need to check, give me 1 second because I think I have 2 of our Eat Hams. And I want to make sure. Otherwise I'll make a bag. Yes, I have 2 Eat Hams. Both have boxes. So, okay, you are so welcome, sweetheart. Eat Ham is going to Miss Sue W. and Miss Wendy C. Oops. Perfect. Both of you guys will get that. Thank you so much. And okay. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Fran, we've got a box for you. I just didn't get it out today. I'm trying to do them in waves because I can only do so much at a time. I know. I feel bad about that, but so the first group went out today. Fran, you actually, I have your. I have your 21 packed up. It's actually packed up in a bit at the moment. I'm going to Colorado and Vegas somewhere sometime in June. So it's your call if you want me to wait and hold your stuff till June and try and meet up, or if you want me to ship it. I have no problem I'd be happy to ship it. Unfortunately, Miss Marilyn, you did get the, there's a Christian welcome here. Let me put that in before I forget. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I know, sweetie. I know that you're one of the more patient ones when it comes to shipping. But like I said, I'm going to start doing it in waves just to get it all out because I want to get back to 0 even keel and then start over. You are so welcome. Production mark is G-Cluff. And that is 520587. Or 578, sorry. This is our You Deserve an Ovation. It's one of our little ballerina pieces. I guess it helps if you get to know the name. Okay. Probably the middle because I will tell you, actually it might be closer to the end because I have to go to, I'm going to be in Williamsburg at the end of May. Then I'm going to try and go up to New York because I have some stuff I'm bringing Miss Maggie. Her and I are working on something. I'm working with Miss Maggie. So I'm going to go up to New York. Then I have to get back down to Florida and pick up the balance and then come back and drop all that off before I leave for Vegas. So, and I'm thinking I'm going to go to Vegas first and hit Colorado on the way back because I'm picking up in Colorado. Whereas Vegas, I'm just going to visit somebody that I'm desperately trying to get to and visit because I miss them. And I think by then I'm going to need a break. You are so welcome, Marilyn. Marilyn, I know one of your boxes is set for tomorrow. Fran, I actually think your box is in the group for tomorrow. Miss Vicky, I think her box is... Vicky, I forgot to tell you, Wayne is working on getting all the cups packed. We decided that can't pack them in a big box like we do because it's just too heavy. So as soon as we get it all figured out, it will be this week because I want you to have those before Mother's Day. So we'll get that straightened out for you. Yeah, in case you guys hadn't noticed, when it comes to me and trying to plan, it's like last minute. Like within a few days of me having to leave. Okay, I'm going now. Because every time I plan it, something comes up. Be it something with kids, be it, you know. This is our Angels We Have Heard on High. All right. This is our two little ones on their high chair. The little mouse down there scaring the crap out of them. They have their little music sheets there. Those two little girls. There is no signature on this. The production mark is the G-Clef. And this is Angels We Have Heard on High. 524921. And that is $20 today. Okay. Miss Vicky, you did get the 578 piece, our little ballerina, so congratulations. Wrong one. There it is. All right. I have a mini nativity. And it's the, where did he put it? Because Wayne moved some stuff for me today. It's the one that has like all the animals, little animals with it. So it's like, I think it's an 11 piece. Problem is one of the sheep is broken. Can be repaired, but that's up to you guys. I know, isn't that helpful? It's so helpful for me. And this is our Angels We Have Heard on High. If anybody's interested in it, I have a mini nativity. It is the, I believe, 11 piece. One of the sheep's, their heads broke off. I can repair it for you. I normally do those for $60. If anybody wants it, it would be $40. Let me see if I can pull it. Here it is. I have piles everywhere. You know, they show it with the buildings, but it doesn't come with the buildings. It's that picture right there. So it does have the we three kings, the camel, the donkey, the cow, the shepherds, Mary, Joseph, and the baby. And then the sheep. There are, I thought there was more than one sheep in it though. The sheep is what is broken. But has the little booklet in it. I normally do this. Yeah, it only has the one sheep. Okay. And I can repair it if somebody's interested. Allison, we got home yesterday morning. That's the only thing that's broken. But I don't want to tilt it too much. Everything else is in there. And like I said, I can repair it. It is very easy for me to repair, but I won't. I just have to line it up perfectly. Literally, you can see how perfect of a clean break that is. But I never do that. I never fix them and then not tell you guys they've been fixed. So if anybody's interested in this, trying to get the little thing back in its box. Normally I do this for 60, so today I would do it for 40. And this is E2395. Okay. No. Krista, the Busch Gardens piece was mine. And those were the set was mine. Yes, Allison, I do have some Disney. I have I am going, and Allison, this is for you too, because I know you messaged me. I am going back to Busch Gardens at the in June at some point. Okay. Ouch. So I will be going, because I'm going to Busch Gardens in Williamsburg in May. But the giraffe piece you can only get in Florida, since I have to go back to Florida to get the rest of my pickup. And literally it's not far from Tampa. I'm going to go to Busch Gardens down there to see if I can get more of the giraffe pieces. Also, so they have the SeaWorld pieces at Busch Gardens, I was told. Telling you now, though, none of those pieces are going to be signed. The pieces I picked up for me, that stuff was signed. So, yeah. Oh. So, if anybody wants them, I will take a list. If they are available, I will contact you while I'm down there. But they would have to be paid like instantly, because I can't afford. Those are way expensive. I'm charging you guys costs, not charging you, whatever extra, not charging you anything extra. I can't afford to cover everybody's stuff. So that's the deal. Now, if you guys want it, there's one other way I will happily do it. I will put you down for the piece and send you an invoice. Just the piece. I know, sweetie. I got Allison. I recorded you for that piece so I can pick it up when I go back down, because the mix up. But we'll get it straightened out. What I can do, and I'm willing to do this, and I will do it right. I can record you guys for the pieces, send you an invoice. You can pay it so that you know that it's taken care of. And if for some reason I can't get it, they've run out, they won't only let me get a minimal amount, whatever the case is, which I don't see it being an issue. But if they don't, I can give you a credit to here or a refund at the time. If you guys want to prepay stuff, so you know that you're on if you're prepaid, you're the ones who are going to get it before anybody else. This way you don't have to worry about, I'm at the place, I'm going to message you. Do you guys want it? Do you not want it? That's an option that you have. I'm trying to make it as easy as I can for everybody, but I also want to make sure that, I have that money put aside for everybody. So if, you want the giraffe piece, I'll send you an invoice. You can prepay it. And then you will definitely be, if it's prepaid, you're first on the list. Does that make sense? If they don't have it, then you can either choose, hey, put it towards an invoice, or I'm going to need you to refund me. It'll be that simple. And it'll be, shipping it. I'm going to ship from here. So it's going to come back with me, go in boxes. It's not going to get shipped from out there. Now, I'm warning everybody, the giraffe piece, the giraffe piece, the one I got, I believe was 200. What? Hang on. Somebody was able to get. Okay, give me 1 second so I don't get too confused. Somebody was able to pick it up for me, but they got a discount because they live in Florida. And I can't give you the discount because I don't live in Florida. I'm going to be paying full. Yes, I've got that down. Thank you, Vicky. You're getting that piece before it gets too far out. All right, I'm looking because somebody. I need somebody who doesn't live in Florida, and somebody gave me the pricing. Okay. Me. I think it's in this one. Okay. All right. I have to find it. Give me a second. I'm not trying to. Okay, here we go. Jackson in Tampa. All right. It is going to be, I think it's $200. But I got to figure this out exactly because it's 176 plus the tax. Plus, see, the service fee for us, I'm figuring that out right now. The service fee for us is 8%. The service fee down there for them, it's a little less. So I want to make sure I figured this out. So it is, and I'm basing this on, that's what it was last year. So it's 175 times the 0.08 is 14 plus the 175 plus times. What is, I don't remember, I think it was 17, okay. Yeah, back. Can you go back? You can't, okay. Back at 189. Okay, now plus. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, I came up with 205. Yep. Maggie, you figured it out for me. So, it is 205. I will invoice you if you want it. If there is a difference in price, because like I said, somebody got this for me, so it was a little different in price. But if there is a difference in price, you will be notified. Okay? And I'll just invoice you for whatever the difference is. If there's a difference in price, it's going to be minimal, $10, $5. This depends on what the tax and stuff is. Okay? Marilyn, you said sales tax in Florida is 7%. Okay. Thank you, Cindy. You guys are so nice. Yes. There is a way to order them without going to the parks. Okay? You can go contact them through email. They're sending some of them out. You can contact them through email. Okay? I will tell you, you are responsible for shipping. So you're still going to get hit with all the same charges plus the shipping. You know, if I do it, I'm charging you $1 shipping. Okay. I'm at work for... Okay, hang on 1 second, Allison. Because I want to do this one at a time, so... Okay. All right, Marilyn, which pieces do you want? Do you want SeaWorld or Busch Gardens? You have the turtle and the penguin at SeaWorld. Those were, I think, were 150 each. And then the Busch Gardens piece is 205, which is the giraffe. You want all of them. Okay, Marilyn. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I cannot... I don't technically, I'm not going to order them for you. When I go down there, I will pick them up. I will invoice you. You can prepay your invoice. If for some reason I can't get them, like they've run out of them or something weird when I go down there, which will be the SeaWorld pieces I may be up to be able to pick up in Williamsburg. But the Busch Garden giraffe piece, I have to go to the one in Tampa. So if that makes sense, if there's something I will invoice you. And if they, for some reason, I get down there and they've run out of them, or you can contact SeaWorld and Busch Gardens yourself. Now, if you want the SeaWorld pieces, you contact SeaWorld. You want Busch Garden pieces, contact Busch Gardens. Kind of how it's working, okay? And they change it based on what they feel like doing. But if anybody wants them, message me so I can take care of it one-on-one and make sure you understand and I understand how it works, okay? I don't want anybody to be confused, because what I will do is I will invoice you like a pre-order, and this way they're paid for before I get down there. I have the money to purchase them. You get your pieces. It will be first come, first serve. So in other words, if somebody says, hey, you're going down there, pick me up one, but they haven't made I haven't got money from them, it's going to go to the people who paid, obviously. So if that makes sense. Dylan, you want all of them? You got it. All right. Miss Dylan and Miss Marilyn. I didn't think of this. There's 2 SeaWorld. There's the giraffe from Busch Gardens in Florida. There are also 3 Busch Garden pieces in Williamsburg that I'm going to the end of May. I need to know who wants those, because Wayne and I are going, or Nikki and I haven't figured out yet. Be at least 2 of us going, and we've already decided if we have to go back to the park after the see, when he goes there, they only let you get 2, but after the signing, if we have to go back to the park and get more, we will. Only thing I will not guarantee is that they'll have signatures, because I'm only going to be able to get 2 signatures, and one of them's going to, or 2 of each signatures, one of them's going to me. What are the other ones? Okay, let me see if I pull up the pictures for you. All right. Okay, the one is the little the pretzel boy. I'm looking for it. Let me see if it's on. I can find it on Hiku's page. Okay. I can't wait till that comes out. Oh, sorry. I got sidetracked by a picture. I'm looking for them. That's the giraffe one. Oh, come on. Here we go. Okay, let me... sources. Okay. Window camera. capture. Okay. Hang on a second. All right. All right. Here's the pieces. Okay, so you guys can see. The giraffe piece was only in Tampa. The little girl on the carousel, Maggie, you definitely want the horse. Okay. All right. The horse piece is going to be approximately $200. Hey, Miss Odetta. All right, it's going to be because we started out the same price as the giraffe. I don't know what the tax is in Maryland, how that works. So we're basing it at the same price, which is $205 on the horse. Okay? All right. The other one is, can I click this bigger? Does that help? It's a little bigger. The other one is the carousel is $100, but that's before tax and service fee. The pretzel is, I believe, $60, $59.99. Okay. So those are the three that are in Williamsburg. The penguin one is absolutely adorable. I agree with you. So there are 6 pieces in total. I want to make sure I have proper list. So Miss Marilyn, you asked me for, you said you wanted all of them. Did you want only the ones from Florida, or you want the carousel, the pretzel, and the horse? And the same with Miss DeLynn. Okay, let me know which ones you want, and I will make sure we get them for you. Okay? Because I'm going to, when I go to Maryland this time, it is not going to be, I'm driving there, turning around, and coming home. But these are the other pieces. See, the horse one, which is stunning, by the way. The carousel, and the little Bavarian pretzel boy. Okay? Now let me come back on so you can look at me. And transition there and close that down there. All right. Close that, so I'm back to where I'm at. Vicki, you did get the nativity, in case. So you want all 6. Okay. All right, Marilyn, perfect. Okay, DeLynn, you want all 6. Okay. Maggie, you want, I keep saying Maryland, but it is Virginia. Okay, Maggie, you want all 3 from Virginia, or is just the one? Just the horse. Ellison, you want the giraffe? And the horse? All right. Anybody else before I get any more confused? So that I can get that day. And then we're going to go back to what we were doing. You just want the horse. Okay, that's what I have you recorded for, so I want to make sure. All right. This is specifically for Ellison because she asked me to show. I only have a few Disney. But this is one of them that I showed. Okay, you said yes. All right. Gotcha, Ellison. All right, perfect. If anybody else is interested, just message me. And like I said, I'll go back and forth so we make sure we got it right. This was the first Disney I showed. It did not go. This is, there's no bunny like you. Not something you can get anymore. This is from Sophia the Great. Okay. And it is the little one holding her bunny. And that is 152003. Okay, Ellison, On the Disney, I think you have all of them, but these two. So I will show you these two. Okay? 72017. Okay. This is the only one without a box. I wasn't going to show it, but Ellison wants to see the Disney. Oh, you are so welcome, sweetie. I don't know if you have the Sophia the Great, but I can check. You know I always will. This one is $75. It is a Winnie the Pooh piece. This is A Friend in Need. It's from 2007. This is the only one without a box. You know, I know. I agree with you. On the to be honest with you, I lucked out because somebody did get them for me, which I'm extremely grateful, because I was able to split it up. Hey, Miss Rosemary, how are you, sweetie? I was able to split it up, so I didn't have to do. That's why I said, you know what, I'll invoice you now. I can set it to payments, but it has to be paid before I get down to, if you want the ones from Williamsburg, those have to be paid before the end of, what is it, May 20, around May 20th. You have it? Okay. If you want the ones from Florida, those have to be paid by the beginning of June. So I do not want anybody to feel like, I will happily invoice you and set it for payments and stuff. This is 720017. Okay, if anybody wants it, this is, yes, I was going to show this because it didn't have a box, but I know Ellison was asking, these are the ones I got, and I couldn't remember if she had this. Well, that's that one. Ellison, this is the other one. 162024. Okay, let me know if you have that one. Where did I put this box? I have the wrong card in there. Okay. There we go. I will be on for a long time. You really want the pretzel boy? Okay. All right, I will show the pieces again. So give me a second, because I closed it. I have to go into Hiko's thing and find them first and foremost, because that's the easiest place to find them. Oh, should be the next set of pictures. There we go. Okay, let me put you back on. Hello, Dodie. How are you, sweetheart? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing. No wonder why it wasn't working. Okay. Giraffe is the Busch Gardens from Florida. The Carousel, she is $100 before any tax or any service fee, because they charge, I think it's 8% service fee. Oh wait, I guess it would help if I did this. Okay. So the little girl on the carousel is $100. I'm okay. The little boy in the pretzel is, I believe he's 59 or 60. Again, that's before tax and service fees. And the horse piece, just because I know I just bought one similar, is going to be approximately $205 with tax and service fees. Now, I'm going to be on for a long time. So, these are the pieces. Okay? I will invoice you for the pieces because I am going to be in Williamsburg for the horse, the girl on the carousel, and the pretzel. After Williamsburg, I'm going to be heading back down to Florida to pick up the pieces that we didn't get in the flash shipment. And I will be going to Busch Gardens to pick up the giraffe pieces. According to people who went to Busch Gardens, the SeaWorld pieces are at Busch Gardens. So I will be able to pick up those pieces also. Okay? You got it, Miss Maggie. Thank you. So I want to make it as easy as possible. I will invoice you now. I will set it to partial pay. I'm making a list. If you pay, you're going, awesome, Rosemary. I can't wait to see you, sweetie. If you guys are paid, I will get you the pieces. It's that simple. Can only do people who actually pay. Oh, see, they raised it. The last price I had was $175. So that's what I mean about if there is, you only missed one Disney. I'll show you the other ones in a second, Dodie. If there is a price difference, I would just invoice you for the difference. I don't mind paying an extra $20. I just can't afford to buy 10 of them at $200 each. You know what I mean? So thank you for letting me know, Marietta. I will reconfigure the pricing and make sure it's based on the $199. That's what I mean about each store does it different. That's what happened last year when they found out that a lot of people came. They jacked the prices up, but last year they jacked it up like $40. Also keep in mind, Precious Moments pricing is going up May 1st, and that may be part of the reason why. And that is, again, due to some of the tariffs and things like that, that pricing on everything is going up, trying to get it imported in. All right. I'm good to take this picture down. Anybody else have any questions? Got an email from them? I greatly appreciate it. Do they tell you in the email? $199? Awesome. I will make sure I fix that now. The horse is $199. Do they tell you, do they charge a service charge at the one in Williamsburg too? Because I know the tax is not on that, but I don't know about their silver service fee. All right, let me do this and turn you back on. I'm back. Okay. All right. Let me go back into here. And our Sophia is going to Miss Maggie. Okay. Okay. All right, Maggie, I've got you down for that. Move this here. Okay. Oh, I have new messages. New messages. They didn't say. Yes, there's a service fee there. Okay. Then I'm basing the pricing for you guys who asked. That's Allison, Maggie, Marilyn, Delyn. I'm basing the pricing on the $199. If you have a yearly pass. Yeah, see, I don't have a yearly pass. I did last year. I didn't get the discount though last year. They never gave that to us. They told us the discount was only for the residents of Florida. But I'm basing the pricing on $199, figuring the tax at 7% and the service fee at 8%, because that's what it is in Florida. The service fee, I will tell you this, they put the service fee in before they do tax, so you actually get taxed on the service fee, which was interesting. So you guys know, I want anybody to be, if you have a problem with it, then that's, you don't just tell me you don't want it. Just so it makes sense to everybody, but that's how I'm working on it. All right. This is 720017. This was the last one we showed. This one did not go. This is the Winnie the Pooh. This is the one without the box. Okay? I want to put this on the shelf over here since nobody came in, so I don't accidentally get it knocked over. If anybody wants it, it's sitting there. Okay. Yeah, all right, Miss Marilyn, I've got you on that one. If anybody else, I'm going to show another one. And that is a friend in need. Also, so you guys know, I'm putting any of the SeaWorld Bush pieces on a different invoice, okay? So you guys won't be, it'll be off of, I don't want it confused, let's put it that way, and I'm going to mark them as pre-orders, because that's kind of what they are. Hopefully, this will help. I know somebody who was able to get 13 pieces in Busch Gardens, so I don't see it being a problem. I will happily, if I have to go back in, because I'm going to end up buying one of their, I don't know if I'll probably end up being one of the annuals, so that I can get in Florida and not have to repay, unless they have a special deal where it's only like really cheap for just a day or something. And because that's what we ended up doing last year. We bought some, then we went out of the park, and then we came back in and bought some more. This one is also going to be $75. This is our other Disney. I have more in the box, but I think Allison had them all, so it wasn't a problem. This is our Together We'll Make a Whole New World. This is Jasmine. Again, this is not one I can get anymore. Okay. Yeah, this one is from 2016. It is no longer available. This is Jasmine, A Whole New World, 162024. I'm trying to keep these on what the prices were actually when they were sold new. Production mark on this is the open door. And this is 162024, A Whole New World. It's a little Jasmine on her magic carpet. I like her. Her little jammies have the Jasmine on, and she's got her little tiger. Okay. This one. All right, let's go back to some. Let me get a stick for Christine and Brandy. Yes, if there is stuff you guys want to order it, as long as I have the order in by the 28th of April, I think she said, I get the old pricing, but I have to have it on an order before then. And what I try and do, I'm making sticks out for Brandy and Christine because we're using those sticks. What I try and do is start an open order, and then so I have an open order for Christmas stuff. I have an open order for like pre-orders, then an open order for anything else that we order. What I try and do is keep it as an open order, so when the price increases, as long as I have those in there, I get the old pricing, but I have to have it in because they will close it as of new pricing. They will let me make slight adjustments, but it's going to be, they're getting a little tighter on that. They're trying to get me to close my orders because they don't want them open for that long, even though I have like, I maybe have 6 on order and I'll have them ship 5. So I keep that one piece on order. So if I needed it, it's like, oh, well, it's on an order. It's kind of how I try and beat their system. It's not always how it works, and which I understand. I mean, it's only fair if they've, shown that. All right. Anybody interested? I have 2 plates. They're $5 each. Really? See, now, look, I didn't know that because last year they were only available at the one place that we went to. But last year that was SeaWorld, so I don't know. But yeah, that's fine. All right, this is our first plate up. It is the, what do they call this? They Followed the Star. Okay, this is a Hamilton, limited to 28 days of firing. This is part of the Bible story collection on the plate. The plate's $5. It does have its little certificate. I don't even want to tell you what these things were new, but I believe the gold trim on these is actually really gold trim. This one is 4396 and it is $5. And that's for the that is for They Follow the Star. Okay? And that's for the first plate. Let me pick for our Whole New World piece. I have Brandy and Christine in. And it's going to Christine. Congratulations. Sandy, I have one of your boxes going out today. I decided after we packed it that it was a little too big and heavy. So I did keep it into 2 boxes because they're starting to get a little too overfull. I don't want to do that to people. 1, it runs a bigger risk of them breaking. 2, it's kind of hard to get in the house. All right, our second plate. It's this one. All right, fingers, come on, work. There we go. This one is Come Let Us Adore Him. Okay. Again, it's $5. This one is $36.99. It is part of the Bible Stories collection. These are the only 2 plates I have. And that one is $36.99. And these are the ones that are limited to 28 days of firing. Yeah, I know, but it is actually trending. As I was saying it, I could hear him in my head. Real gold. That's real gold. And it's like, yeah. All right. Sandy, if I can ever find it, there we are. You are getting the first plate. That is going to Miss Sandy K. Oh, you guys like my head being cut off? Let me close that up. All right. Let me move this over here. All right. Let's see. Anybody looking for a boat? All right, this is from 1992. This is a commemorative figurine. It is limited edition. It has its box. Yeah, you can hear him in your head. That's what's scary. It has its box. It does not have its styrofoam. Oh, okay. The two SeaWorld pieces each came to $150. And that's because like I said, I've got them. So they might be slightly different because I did see the person who got them for me had a discount, but I can check. They may actually be more than that, and I didn't even think about it. But let me check. Give me a second. Let me finish unraveling this. That one is an easier one to check because it just dawned on me they had a discount on theirs. I'm going to do this for $100. 527-386. It is the Christopher Columbus boat piece. Okay. All right. And let me put this down. Hi.
I'm here. I'm queer.
Hang on a second. I just lost my place. I also realized I had the wrong pricing on those plates, but I will honor it. That was my mistake. 527-386. Okay. Sandy, let me fix that so I don't mess up. Okay. Sandy, you did get the second plate. Okay, I got that fixed. And this one is 386.
My blood pressure?
Uh-huh.
122/90.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, to me that seemed high. Is that she said it was good? It is 527-386. And that is for the Christopher Columbus boat. Okay, this is it got that little fish. This is a limited edition piece. It was a commemorative dedicated to the 500th anniversary of the discovery of America. Which you guys can't read that because it's not focusing. Okay, but that's what it is. And I'm not even going to try and rewrap all this. I'm going to do that later. Well, this one's got to be really, you got to be really careful because of the little bird on top. How this was wrapped in there so nicely, I'll never get it. Wait, I can't hear you. Too much paper rattling. There we go. Okay, go ahead. What did you say now?
To check my, my blood and everything. When they do the urine test, I guess they check your sugar levels or whatever.
Right.
I'm not diabetic.
Yeah, that I knew.
All is good. They said I'm blind as a bat.
That we knew too.
20/40 in each eye.
That's not bad.
No.
That's 20/40. You can still drive. That's what mine is.
Yeah.
And they let me drive. Okay.
So yeah, I'm in pretty good shape still.
They say $119.99 online before tax and stuff. So approximately $150. Thank you, Tiffany. All right. The boat was the last piece I showed. The plates did go to
Me?
Sandy K.
Okay. How you doing?
I am. Here's the sticks. I'm making what?
Paid for the rest of the day.
You get paid for the rest of the day. I am making sticks as I go, so we all have brand new sticks.
Ooh, new juju.
New juju. So I'm trying to do more than I probably should all at once.
All right, well, give me a second and I'll help you.
Yay! He's gonna help. Wayne's gonna help.
I don't know how much of a help it'll be, but I'm gonna help. I'm gonna attempt.
Okay. Let's do this one. That's our picture perfect. Okay.
That's one of my favorite pieces.
It is.
I don't even know what it is.
Yes, I love this piece too. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you.
You're on early.
I'm gonna be there. I just got too much stuff to do. So, you know what? I've got something you can do.
What?
He missed the gold. He did. Yesterday he missed the musical and the light up. I'm gonna show you this piece. Can you guys give me a minute? I want to show Wayne. I need him to do something before he comes on.
Before
I
sit
do,
down.
Jessica. Yes.
Before I sit down.
Yes, before you sit down.
Yeah. Hey, it's me and her together. Again. And our dog, Suki.
All right. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I didn't think about this, but I need this taken care of like now. Okay, that is our 123007. That is
And that $150.
your picture perfect. It is from 2012. No, it's $100.
Whoa.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. I need to show him this. Here, this is what I need from you. This is already 325. UPS,
Post office, UPS.
Post office.
Post.
If you can take these.
Yeah.
What you first? I forgot my pencil.
Fast track, past everything. Yeah, they check all that right when you're done. And so and that's what it was.
Do we have
When it
many
said
of those left?
1, 2.
I see that. We never put that up.
But yeah, they call it a fast track,
Right.
so you don't have to wait for any of the day. The
Good.
results are all right then.
Good. And when is Laura get all that?
They're gonna ship it over either today or first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Or
You have to let her know.
I did.
Okay. All right, good.
In fact, she called me when I was going there.
Oh, okay. Marge says hi, Wayne.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
I need him to drop stuff off at UPS.
Hello
UPS never showed up for us, so we have to do it ourselves. All right, that was the last one we showed.
You want it done right.
If I want it done right.
Have somebody else do it.
You know what, that is too tight. Yeah, I'm not using that. Hey, Kathy. Or Kathy said, hey, Wayne.
Hey.
He will be back. What he has to do should only take him about 15, 20 minutes, and then he will be back. There we go. Okay. Next.
When did you, well, yeah, the girl first gives me all the paperwork. I fill it out, and I'm like, man, this seems like a lot. And she's like, no, that's what you gotta fill out. I said, okay. And I'm looking at it, and it's all for a driver. I said, no, I'm not a driver.
Whoopsie. Okay. This is Always Take Time to Pray.
$7.
$5. No signature on this. The production mark is the boat. PM 952. Oh. Okay. Oh, this marker's giving me a headache. Marilyn said, hi, Wayne.
Hello, Marilyn.
That is Always Take Time to Pray. PM 952. There is no signature. The production mark is the sailboat. And that's our little girl peeling potatoes. Alright. And this one I have multiples of. Hello, Miss Janice. Janice, I need you to, I didn't get back to you last night because it was late. I need you to resend me that list. I cannot find it anywhere. So I can see what I can do for you, okay? I'm sorry. All right. It's fine. All right.
All right.
I have to double check my pricing on here because.
Now I got now I'm in delivery. Okay, delivery time.
Yep. Tiffany, are you going to be available tomorrow for Wayne to come drop off your stuff? Because I got a lot of stuff here and I it's a big bin. So I want to make sure if it's okay before I send them. Studio.
So here, one question. This?
Okay, hang on one second.
No, forget.
Oh, no, I'm right here. What?
No, this is post office. This is UPS. Okay.
Okay.
Just so I
Big G means post office. Okay. Yep, I got Miss Tiffany marked down already. Thank you. I have multiples of that if anybody wants it. He could drop it. Okay. This is an ornament. This is a chapel exclusive ornament. 748390. It's $20. Okay. It is a chapel exclusive. It has no production mark. It is the little baby sleeping in the big globe. It's kind of a big ornament. All right, Tiffany, I think I'm going to have him drop to you tomorrow. And then maybe he can do Christy on Thursday. No, maybe Thursday. Because Friday he has to go somewhere. And then if everything works right, I know Lisa's not on, but it'll be Lisa, Renee, and Miss Wendy on the weekend. Really depends on how well everything goes. Okay. That is this one here. Put that there. All right. 521973. All right, this one is $10. This is one of our little fishing ones. That is our Caught Up in Sweet Thoughts of You. There's again no signature. The production mark is a pair of glasses. And he's got the little fishing line. It's supposed to be wrapped around him. And this one is $10. And that is 521973. Okay. All right, last one, no, nothing on it. I like jumping around. You know what? I do have one more Disney that's not available. Here, I forgot I had this. Tiffany, I will have to look, to be honest with you, because I don't know which ones they were. Some stuff came in, some stuff didn't. I will double check and look before I get it sent to you. Because I am still waiting for stuff from Precious Moments. It's supposed to be coming out Friday. 161013. Now this one I can no longer get. It is completely, I think. Oopsie. I didn't mark these. I should check. I can check easy because that's my Gmail inventory. There it is. You okay? Okay. Yeah, this one is completely gone. This is our Beauty and the Beast dancing. Okay. That is 161013. It is called You Are My Fairy Tale Come Through. It is from 2016 and it is no longer available. The production mark is the little lamb. And that is 161013. Okay. All right, our little fishing one did go to Miss Sandy. Congratulations, Sandy. You mark that down. There's a number. 973. All right, I got you on that. Yeah, I got Sandy Kingham did actually come in for the one. So we are all good. We're back up to where we should be. All right, next up. All right, let me put this on this side. Yeah, it's hard for me to watch the phone and the screen. That's why I'm hoping Mr. Wayne doesn't fool around and comes in quickly. All right, this is I Love You This Much. Again, a rather cute one. That's okay. I appreciate it that you keep tabs for me. 4001668. 4001668. All right. This is the little girl saying, I love you this much with her arms stretched out. She has no signature. There's styrofoam. Sorry. Her production mark is the loaf of bread. And that is 4001668. And that is I love you this much. Okay. All right, I appreciate it, because then when you come back, I really could use your help. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. That one was there. Nobody came in for the Disney piece, so that's the one we're on. Give me 1 second so I can move some stuff off this table. And then we'll keep tabs of what went and what didn't. That one did not go. Okay. That did go. Oh. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Swing back around this way. Let's see what I got up here. All right. This one is next. 1500. All right, this one is $10. It does have its little certificate in there. Okay. This is I'll Give Him My Heart. Again, it's brand new. This is 150088. That is, I'll give him my heart. The little one giving the baby in the manger the heart. It is from, I can't tell. Miss Sandy K did get to on the last one. The production mark is the sword. And that is 150088. Thank you, Jessica. And this one, I think I have multiples on. Okay. Okay, perfect. That is Sandy here. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. This is an ornament. This is Friends Never Drift Apart ornament. 522937. Okay, this is $5. This is our 522937. It is not signed. It's a little Friends Never Drift Apart ornament for $5. Is that one? And that is 937. 522937. Okay, Miss Chris, you did get one of our I'll Give Him My Heart, so congratulations. What's this? All right. 525944. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jessica. All right, this is Wayne's favorite piece because he finds himself in the doghouse all the time. Hey, Miss Michelle, see, I didn't see you in there. Hope you are having a good day. This is Lord, I'm in it again. And that is 525944. Okay, I need to make a stick for Miss Chrissy. I don't think I have a stick for her yet. And that is 525944. Lord, I'm in it again. He's in doghouse. Let me put this here and we have this. Judy just wants this piece because it reminds you of Wayne, because he does it every day. I'm joking. You know, people think that I pick on my husband. What they don't know is that he picks on me 10 times worse. we've been married for so long that to us, it's like fun. It's like, oh yeah, because we both know we ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere. No, ain't nobody out there gonna put up with our crap except us. So we have fun with it. I push his buttons on some days, on other days he pushes mine. It's all in fun, is what I like to say. It would be bored. It would be boring if he didn't. If it was just, roses and sunshines all the time. Not us. We like a little feistiness. He's Irish, I'm Italian. The feistiness is what makes it fun. All right, we are picking for our Friends Never Drift Apart ornament. Let me see. I had a Michelle and C in there. Okay. I'll make sure I hit it right. That's going to Miss Chris. Congratulations. All right. All right. Our Lord, I'm in it again. I thought I had 2 of these. Let me double check real quick on the shelf to see if I have 2. That's one of the things about when you have more than one pickup is keeping them straight. Okay. All right. I only have one. I only have one pulled out, but I'm pretty positive I have 2. Let me get a bag for that one. Yep. And I'm sure you guys are, feisty too. That's what makes it fun. Is that what makes it, no day is boring. Like some people are like, oh my God, you've been married so long. Like my husband says, we never have anything to talk about. No, we don't. But man, we can get into some rip-roaring, yelling at each other. And, the fun part it is when we're in the middle of screaming at each other and I stop and say, by the way, what did you want for dinner? I got to take something out of the freezer. We both know it ain't going anywhere. It's just got to keep that fire burning and that, energy up with us. And that's how we are. And I don't want people to get the wrong ideas. My husband and I have not been married this long because we don't like each other. We adore each other. I wouldn't know what to do without him. He wouldn't know what to do without me. That's what makes it fun. All right, this one is our Bubble Your Troubles Away. All right, I have Sandy, Vicky, and Miss Sue L are going to be for that one. And this is 730. Okay, this is 25. This is our Bubbles Your Troubles Away. This is ouch. This was a Collectors Club exclusive offer piece. Nope, we don't. At the end of the day, like I always tell him, because my husband worries about stuff like that. What other people will think. And I always tell him at the end of the day, who's the person lying next to you? Who's the person you're waking up to? That's the only person that matters what they think. Other people don't know the ins and out of, they're not in our house. They don't, know everything that goes on. They see what we project and, how we are, but they don't know, what goes on behind closed doors. So as long as he's happy and I'm happy and we have great communication as to, if there's an issue, I love our marriage. This was a club exclusive figurine, 171730, Bubble Your Troubles Away. And, as I tell my husband, I'm a very stubborn person. My parents were married for 40 some years before my dad passed. His parents came from divorce. I don't believe in it's the, It's really the, if you're willing to communicate with each other, you're willing to talk out what's really going on. So many people give up so quickly. And don't get me wrong, there are some horrible marriages that I agree they should give up. But sometimes it's just the case of, it's easier to say, yeah, this is not what I want, than to fight and, realize love doesn't make everything perfect. All right, we are picking for a 944. Oh, 944. I have Sue, Sandy, and Vicky, right? There's Vicky, there's Sue, and there's Sandy. Okay. That is going to Miss Vicky. Congratulations. You got our Lord, I'm in it again. If I find the second one, it's going to go to Miss Sue. Okay? I know I have it. It's in a box somewhere, so I need to find it first. Okay. Now, for Bubble Our Troubles Away, I have Lisa. Tiffany and Sandy. Oh, wrong marker. That's too big. Okay. Lisa, Tiffany, and Sandy. Okay. That's for the next one. Let's show another piece. This one, 037. Now this is a set piece, and it does have the little picture frame that goes with it. Okay. I'm going to show you the picture frame first. That is the little picture frame. It is metal. Well, it's a metal coloring. It's actually, I believe, resin. Okay, but it says in there, a mother's love is beyond measure. It is a picture frame. You take that out and put in whatever you want. I don't want to pull it out completely because it's in there nicely and it fits snug in the box. That way. Ugh. There we go. When they put these things in, they get stuck in there and they're very hard to get out. That is A Mother's Love is Beyond Measure, and this one is the set. Okay? This one is 113037, and it is 20. Hello, Mr. Greg. How are you? That is for the set. So it's the figurine and the little picture frame that I showed. Okay? Let me get the bag here for our Bubble Your Troubles Away. Okay, I'm making sure I had all three of them in there. That one is going to Bubble Your Troubles Away. Is going to Miss Lisa K. Congratulations, Lisa. And that was we're pretty good. Pretty good. Waiting for Wayne to get back. He's going to come help me. There we go. All right, this one is 730. That really messed me up. And that is going to Miss Lisa. It is an adorable piece. Okay. Now, that goes here. It very much is. I greatly appreciate it. I'm literally just trying to keep my messes to a minimum over here, so I don't need to keep getting up and down, but I had to clear off a spot so when Wayne comes, he can actually work. And that's always helpful. All right. This one is our Merry Christmas Dear, 522317. A lot of these threes. This is $15. This is our little one who is decorating her reindeer. That's our Merry Christmas Dear. She does have the little ornament that has a little wiggle to it right here. And she's decorating the reindeer. And this is 522317. The production mark is the sailboat. This one is $15. There. All right. Next. Excuse me. This next one is a special issue piece. It is our Up to Our Ears in a White Christmas. And that is the two of them playing in the, or buried in the big snow pile. This one is $25. I will tell you this, guys. I've not checked any of these if they are signed or not. So the pricing is based on them not being signed. So if we come across something signed, I'm not readjusting prices. It is based on the pieces themselves. Okay. This is our Up to Our Ears in a White Christmas. Okay, this is a limited edition special issue piece. It is from 2001. The production mark is the sandal. 879185. Okay, and that's our two little ones buried in the snow. Miss Vicky, you did get our Merry Christmas Dear piece. Congratulations. Hi, Della. How are you, sweetie? Okay. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you, sweetie? All right, that is Della and Mary. Let me make a stick. I have them. Always getting new sticks. You're driving? Don't be driving and watching me. That makes me nervous. That's Miss Mary Z and Miss Della. Okay. I actually, wait a minute. I thought I had a second one. Wayne rearranged my shelves, so where I used to have pieces, I don't have pieces. I know I had two, so kind of irritates me, but whatever. If I find the second one, awesome. If I don't, I'm sure it's here somewhere. All right. You might miss something. You guys. Honey, I'll be on all day. Please. 2829. All right. I'm going to pick for 185. I have Della and Mary. The first one's going to... I guess it'd help if I put the sticks back in because I had the sticks for the last piece in. There we go. All right. Up to our ears and away Christmas going to... Miss Della. Miss Mary, I'm going to check because I know I have a second one. I just am not sure what box or bin it is. So I'm going to put both of you down, but Della does get that. And then I'll search for the other one. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's do this one. 2829. Okay. This is $7. You're going to get no cleaning done. You know, I've done that before. Okay, I'll clean on the commercials. Oh, I'll clean on... Look, this was a $65 piece at one point. We're doing it for $7. Some of these, I know we've switched down to $5 on a lot of stuff, but because these are not my collections, I'm trying to keep it at a reasonable price for the person. This, I agree. I'm right there with you, Sue. This is, I'm sending you a white Christmas. And it's the little one mailing out the snowball. This is E2829. And it is $7. E2829. Okay. Next. Yeah, Miss Mary, Jessica helps me because otherwise I start losing track of things, and I want to make sure that I'm right on track. Okay? Yay, he's back. He's going to help.
You missed me?
I did. All right.
Let me turn my computer on.
Yes, I'm moving stuff off of your little stick table because that's what you got to cut through here, right?
Oh,
Let me give me the mail. I get the mail. I get it. Let's see. Pre-sort standard is spam. Pre-sort standard is spam. Pre-sort standard spam.
That's good.
You just listening?
Uh-huh.
That's all junk mail.
Who's listening?
Well, Della got yelled at because she's driving distracted. All right. Here's the sticks. We are making out sticks for anybody who comes in new as we go. So if you need sticks, they're right there.
I gotta get
These are the ones that your glasses.
my
You
spectacles here.
Yeah.
All right, we'll continue and I'll be right there.
Okay. Alrighty. You just walked in. You're gonna tell me what to do. I'm fixing your sticks for you.
You know,
Okay. Lisa. Lisa. Almost done. Almost done.
hey, in there?
Who are you talking to? Yeah, I'm in here. I'm fixing your sticks. Okay. There. Now his sticks are fixed. All right, this is another. Yes. It is 829. Miss Lisa and Miss Marilyn. I've got multiples of that, so you'll both get them. Whoopsie.
This one says spam.
Yeah, I know. A lot of times they said span.
Alright.
I did
Okay.
not show the purple box behind me. You want me to show the purple box? I can show it now. I have 2 purple boxes. Which one did you want? Do you want this
Left.
one,
Left.
that one,
Go left.
or that one? I'll show both of them.
She's gonna show both.
Okay, I'll do them one at a time. This
Then
is
there's no
our
confuse.
this is our 20 years and the vision is still the same.
Because your eyes are bad.
This is number 4. Obviously, so are yours.
Yeah.
This is $20. This is 20 years and the vision's still the same.
Alright, here we go. Things are happening. How come this one's
What?
How come this one's not turned on?
Is it plugged in? It won't until this one. Do this one.
Oh, there.
All right, now turn the button on because it was in power safe mode. Turn it back on. Is the thing hooked up to it? No, here, right here. Somebody moved it. No, babe,
This?
right here.
Oh.
Somebody moved it. Obviously, Nikki must have used it for something.
Alright.
And 1, 2, 3. There it is.
We got you. Hello, Tiffany.
Always both. All right.
Winslow, Illinois.
You might want to turn your ringer off while we do this
Yeah.
because it's been spam-palooza.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a mystery.
It is. All right.
Am I going to Tiffany's tomorrow?
Yes, you are going to.
You're running out of time.
Who? Oh,
just for my
this
business.
is 20 years and the vision's still the same. Yeah, after that, it'll just be on the weekends if I send you somewhere.
Yes.
This is a double production mark. This was a 20. This was an.
What was it?
Is
Come
this
on,
the
spit it out.
anniversary piece? I don't know. My brain. Yeah, it was a 20-year anniversary.
Ooh,
See?
not good.
Right there. There's the 20-year anniversary.
I was going to put everything in alphabetical
He
order.
does. No. Please don't. This
do.
one is 306.
Do you like them
843.
spread out like that, or?
Spread out like what?
I'm just going to leave it the way it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing? That is 20 years, and the vision's still the same. Hey, he has all day long. I've been getting spam. I've turned off my ringer.
What's the number on that one?
306-843. Okay.
We have one of those. 20 bucks.
Hey, babe. We have 2 because there's another one sitting way up there on the shelf.
Okay.
Okay. And yes, that's why I make out a card that says 20 bucks.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you, Jessica. And hello, Jessica.
The assistant for my assistant
The
is
assistant
here
to keep your assistant
in line. Yes, the assistant for my
Right,
assistant.
that will keep your assistant.
By the time I get all this wrapping paper put back
Just
on
need to be
here,
over.
you know what? If anybody wants this piece, we can drop this to 15 because I have 2.
Yeah. So that
Since I-
843 is now 15.
Yeah, I'll fix the card. Some of these that are mine, like this one, is mine, so I can make whatever price I want on it.
Anything she wants.
Anything I want. Is that like any way you want it?
Yeah.
That's the way you need it. This one, change the price. Okay, you did. This one I can drop to 15 because it is mine. That is
Wanna take all
843.
yours?
I have 2, so Tiffany's getting 1 if anybody else comes in. No, they are not all mine. Technically, they are not all mine. They are not officially
All right, whatever.
anything.
Moving along.
Moving along. All right, let's do these. Oh, that tape felt weird on my thingy. I got a whole pile here. I don't know why I just grabbed more. What did she do?
Just sending me stuff now. She knows I'm here.
Oh, well. If I remember correctly, you had a part in making her, so she's your daughter too.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I was
Okay.
asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, look, she, now Jessica stepped it up a notch.
Oh, I know.
What the hell?
She's like,
What the hell?
she's making sure that when you're not here, I'm not left stranded. And everything is, here's the bag I was using, by the way. There's
Okay.
more.
All right.
A couple more sticks, I forgot.
Well, right now I got Tiffany.
Okay, there's the bag.
I don't need the bag.
I know.
Not at the moment.
All right, this one is a Fun Club piece.
It is.
Um,
Did you show the other purple box?
I will.
No.
I will do it in a second, Sam. No, I thought it was you telling me. Give me 1 second. This is $20. This one is I'll always treasure our friendship.
So Tiffany got $8.43.
Yes, if anybody else wants it, we have a second one.
Yes.
I'm going to show the other one in
But
just
you
a
can't
second.
have the one that Tiffany just got.
I'm going to show the other one in just a second. This is $20. This is,
Yeah, it's her daughter. She gets that from her.
yes, I do. This
You
is-
watch it?
what do you mean? You're the one. I will be in the middle of a feed, or I'll go lay down because I'm tired, or I'll go be in the middle of doing something. You're the one who starts sending me like TikToks and stuff.
TikTokets?
Whatever. Your
Old-
TikToks
you
and
old boomer.
yeah, I know. You'll start sending me stuff. That
Boomer.
is completely something you do. I very rarely send you stuff.
No.
I have to find something really funny before I send it to you. And most of the time, I don't find them really funny.
No.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
sound like me at all.
Yes, completely you.
Okay.
All right,
yeah.
here's the other purple box.
Got it.
990002.
This is that other purple box.
Yes.
550049.
No, the one I'm pulling up now.
The one that
This
you
is
showed
I
before.
come to. That was the one I just showed. This is I come to you with joy.
I don't have that on the sheet.
It is on the sheet.
It is now. Oh, doesn't matter, Jody got it. But I can't find it.
If oh god, did you put in the FC?
Yeah.
Okay, take the FC out. Put in 04, just the last 3 digits, 049.
Oh, there you go. Changing stuff up.
Okay. They're
049.
right there on
I'll
the
always
bottom.
treasure our friendship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're doing it that way,
No, well. I think you had the number
that's
in
what I
wrong.
told Greg when I was pregnant. When he is bad, he's yours. When he's good, he's mine. I think this goes across the board for every couple that has a baby.
This is 2009 members only. This is number 2 out of 3 for that year. This is CC 990002. And this is I come to you with joy.
With joy.
All right. Our fun club our
It went to Miss Jody with a Y.
Miss Jody with the Y. Hey
Hello,
Jody,
Miss
how are
Jody
you
with the
doing?
How are you? And a hello, Sandy. And always a pleasure. Thank you, Jessica.
Okay. All right, that one, this one goes on this side.
Okay.
And this one goes on this side. I have 2 of this piece. I'm gonna
Dose.
set it up there.
She has 2.
I do.
That means
I'm
one
trying
more
to-
than one.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
I'm trying.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Jessica.
All right. All right,
You're so
this
uneven.
one, what?
You're gonna have to
Ouch.
ship Jessica in here.
I know. This one is going to be,
You tell me, and I will check
okay,
off the list.
okay. This is our Life is Super with you in the mix. This is 109001. And this one is $15.
And you know, if you smell it, it smells like soup.
That is our Life is Super with you in the mix. That's the little bucket of soup, and as you can tell, it's never been out of the thing. I don't really want to take that off because of the way it's wrapped. But you can see right there, it's a little pan of soup that she's got. It is a collector's club. It is the collector's club from 2010.
It is.
And it is number 1 in the group of 3. Life is Super with you in the mix.
It is.
And that is 109001.
Thank you, Jessica. All right, I'm going to share it out one more time for you.
I appreciate that.
I don't know if it'll help at all.
I don't either, but
some of them post right away, and other ones they kind of you gotta wait.
yeah. Well, that's because some of them are not being blocked and some of
Or
them
somebody's
are.
not- yeah. Okay. Hello, Miss Tanya. All right. And that is I come to you with joy, correct?
Where do you see Miss Tanya?
She is watching.
I didn't get that.
I always feel like somebody's watching
All right.
me.
I'm going to show you this. Is so. Hello, Miss Tanya.
You are not late. You were right on
I
time.
will show you.
girl.
This is no, look, this is a Bible. It is literally pristine condition. It's
Where
got
is
that funky old smell, though. I'm not going to lie.
What's the Old Testament?
Yeah, it's got that funky old smell, but look, it's been in this box for so long that you see the circle around there.
That's going to be a trivia thing
No, this one I'm not doing as a
You keep
trivia.
for Cass.
No, I won't give this to Cass. Cass has got one already.
$5.
I already. All right, you know what? I'm gonna let Wayne take over.
No,
Obviously, he's changing pricing and making up what
I'm
he
sorry.
feels is necessary.
Okay.
Are you sure? As you can
This-
see, the
my
little
soup
circly
girl
thing.
has a broken arm. Should I replace her with? I should replace her at some point. Just
Oh.
turn her around the other way. Nobody will see it.
All right. This is
Thank you,
1271.
A couple, I think.
Have you missed any Disney? You did miss a couple. I'll show you the one. I think there's one or two that didn't sell. This
Sandy
is
got I Come to You with Joy.
this is for the Bible. It is $10. It is 1271.
So congratulations, Sandy, and thank you, Jessica.
Okay. There is. I'm showing this for Miss Tanya. Tanya, I don't know if you have. Ouch.
He should replace
Caught
her.
by
yeah.
my leg. I
Yeah, I
don't
was
know
gonna
if you
say.
have this one, but this is the one Disney that we showed that hasn't gone. It's no longer available.
You didn't put the Bible
No.
on the sheet, did you?
No. But since it was sitting on the table, okay. That's the only Disney that I have shown that has not gone. Okay? And like I said, this one is
Very
unavailable.
welcome, Sandy. I put it in for you.
Okay.
Tanya's gonna access the database.
That's
right
fine. All right. Oh,
now. So there's Sue W. Oh, the new sticks. They got that new stick spell.
right.
I have to. Miss Della's got a new stick. Sue's got a new stick.
Yeah, well, I started making the new sticks yesterday. All right, our soup girl, did go to Miss Sandy K.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I said that already. No, Sandy got I Come to You with Joy. Right?
Okay, 001. I come to you with joy was 002.
Oh, what's zero? Oh, okay, my phone.
The soup girl.
So yeah, the soup.
Yep. Yeah, that's. You know that I get really, really bad headaches when my salt gets low, or I don't have enough sleep. Those are the two things that I get the bad headaches for.
Okay, so Super went to Sandy.
Yes, there you go. I believe oh God,
Sue and
Jessica
Bella.
even told you that.
I know.
All right, this is
Thank you, Jessica.
Welcome Home, My Hero. This is from 2007. This is the little girl. There's also a little boy holding the Welcome Home sign with the flag. 740020. I'm sorry. And it is $30 today. And that is Welcome Home, My Hero.
I have the bag ready for
The Bible.
The Bible, right.
I
Miss
know.
Sue and Miss Della.
Okay, let me just put this. Yeah, that's true too. It's one of those fun things that I get to,
Carol's got
get to
terrible
enjoy.
allergies.
Okay. Our Bible is going to Miss Della. Congratulations, Della.
Della. Della Pella.
Okay.
Now, Cindy P called her Della Pella.
Well, yeah, that's her last name is
I know.
Bella. All right, I need,
No, 020.
yes, I need a Kleenex really bad. So give me 1 second. This next one,
So, welcome
455.
home, my hero.
Yep.
You have I told you you're my hero.
Oh God.
And the wind beneath my wings.
All right.
Scattered pictures of the thoughts we left behind. Smiles we gave to one another.
I'm trying to find this in there because
Which one?
you did not put this piece in there.
What piece?
455695. So I'm gonna do it for $15.
455645.
695. This one is one of mine, so I can.
That's the wedding song I used to sing. We sang that at our 7th or our 8th grade
God,
assembly.
are you old when you admit to that? It's like, oh my God.
Ooh, yeah, well I am.
I'm.
Pictures.
Me too, dear.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
too. I'm older than you, so.
You are.
But thank you for pointing it out.
Me and Carole were talking when we met. She was 22. I was what, 18?
Yeah.
So she was a
When we
cougar.
met, you were 8 and I was 12.
Well, when we really met.
When we started dating, there's a big difference there.
She was a cougar before they
This-
were called cougars.
This is Praise God from whom all blessings flow. We're doing it for $15 because Wayne didn't put it in the system. We have no idea what it is.
What's it called
Miss
again?
Tanya,
Tanya gets 020.
welcome
Thank you.
home, my hero.
Yes.
This is 455695.
Thank you, Jessica.
Praise God from whom all blessings flow.
And congratulations, Tanya, and thank you, dear.
Okay, the production mark on this is a pair of glasses.
From all blessings. I got it.
Okay, he's got it.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Odetta.
Oh, boy.
It's a remix.
Oh my God.
It's a remix
You are
for
so
us
bad.
boomers. Well, you're a boomer. I'm Gen X.
Literally, babe, I'm a Gen X, okay? It's, come on.
Whatever that means.
You go by, the exact year, there's a cutoff. No, there isn't.
Nope, you can
I
be
was,
a Gen X.
really?
You're a
Really?
boomer.
Really?
You're a baby boomer.
I'm going to take this permanent marker and baby boom your nose.
Really? You could. How about you want to do my beard in different colors?
Okay.
Okay.
I need a Kleenex. All right, this is our premier collection.
Oh, I love when you say that.
This is the charter piece
Yeah,
of it.
Action speaks louder than words.
This is Action Speaks Louder Than Words. It has its little certificate. It has its little base.
Because it's all about that. No trouble.
And
About that.
yeah, it's this one here. And that is our Actions Speak Louder Than Words.
Number 695 went to Tiffany.
Congratulations, Tiffany.
And thank you, dear.
Let me pull the card and put that to this side. Don't want to mix them up. Okay.
Bunny lamb turtle.
Bunny lamb turtle. We
Is it
haven't,
all one word? Bunny lamb turtle.
babe.
Yes,
Don't give away anything we're showing.
I'm not. it, bunny lamb turtle.
Is this one, and that
All
is
right.
$60.
Thank you, Jessica.
All right, let me go put this on the other side. All right, let me get some pieces from over on the other side here.
I'll meet
Trying-
you
I'm
on the
trying to-
other side.
I'm trying to jump around a little bit. I'm not just showing all the same. I
Right.
gotta get a Kleenex. I need a second for a breather because I'm stuffed up and. What?
Nothing.
Why do you have the look of
I was
panic
saying,
on your
no,
face?
I was not panicking.
No, you
I
kind
was
of.
looking
God.
to see that you got a Kleenex. That's all. I
You
was gonna go-
look like you're panic stricken.
No, I don't panic. I'm very calm and collected at all times.
Look my nose, babe. Allergies?
Oh, yeah, it's watering. It's running. You better catch it.
That's what I mean.
God, it's all about
It's like
that
no
big-
non-stop
Mhm.
watering. Okay.
Okay. 570 was the last one you showed. That was actions. Does it have the base? Yes, it does.
Yes.
Okay. And it does come in a box. It is not-
Everything we are showing today, except for one piece, has its box.
And it is not a musical.
Unfortunately for you, no.
But it is an original 21.
Oh. No, it's not.
I'll move that for you.
Here, show this for me.
Show it for you?
Yeah, I have to go to the restroom.
Okay.
It's $200.
Oh, yeah. Give me the big, heavy $200 piece. All right. She's going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to show you this. This is going to be a nativity. And it's a 9-inch nativity. So if anybody's interested in a 9-inch nativity, I'll take it out of the box. All right. Jody, you got 570, dear, so thank you. And congratulations. I don't want to break this. Oh, it's never been out of this box. It's still taped together. So give me a second. There we go. Now this is a 4-piece. That's what this 9-inch is, all right? And this has never been out of the box, ever. All right. Now here's the shepherd. Okay. Here's the little manger. It's not little. Yes, thank you, Jessica. Okay. It comes with one lamb right here. And then Mary. Mary's in here. Let me get her out. I can't get her out. I'm not going to break the styrofoam. Okay. And then there's Mary.
I'm watching you.
So these two are together, of course.
And then they have a baby.
And then they hooked up. First, it was just those two and this sheep. But then she moved in with him. And then this is what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they were just living together with the sheep, and then she moved in, and now they had the baby, and that is number
333.
333. Carol said it's 200 for that.
111333.
111333, and that one is 200. She said for a 9-inch nativity. Okay. If you guys want to know if you have it already, let me know.
111333.
Right. Yeah, that's a big nativity. Is that how you spell that? Yeah. 111333. And it's two. How do you like my writing? And there it is right there. 111333. She said it was 200 or best offer.
That's not ours. We can't
Oh,
best
okay.
offer it.
Okay. So don't listen to me. Okay. Thank you, Jessica.
Okay, pick up the styrofoam and I'll take over here. The last one went to Miss Jody
Yes,
H.
Miss Jody with the Y.
Yes, I will put it in. And put that back in the box. Only because I have my thing right on it.
There you
Perfect.
go. Where do you want this? Up here?
No, yeah, put it up there.
Gotcha.
All right, I do have one other 9-inch, so I'll show that right now. Hi, Stuart. What does Gary Ash mean? I'm not sure what that is.
What is it?
Well, look at your...
Oh, Stuart. What is Gary Ash?
I don't know. That's what I said.
You like the clock on the shelf? It could be yours, Stuart.
Oh, he's your friend? Yeah, if somebody's interested in the clock on the shelf, it's $20.
That's battery operated.
Is that one battery
I
operated?
think so.
I don't remember. Okay.
Well, welcome, Mr. Stewart.
All right. This one is Love is Universal. These are the dealer ones that are limited to 2,000 pieces each. 192376.
Look what I can do. That's your phone.
Yeah, somebody sending me pictures. 192376. It's another 9-inch. Okay. And that is the Love is Universal one. Okay.
All right.
And these are numbered. This is number 1428 out of 2000. Production mark is the heart. The clock is $20, Stuart. And that is $350. That is our, I forgot we have this.
How could you forget you?
No, I forgot we had, because I said the pricing was, I thought was the 100. I forgot we had these two big pieces in there.
We do not sell Scuddies.
What are Scuddies? I don't know what Scuddies are.
Let me see.
Okay. They do, don't they?
What?
She says they look so giant.
They do.
Oh, what's that in British pound? Hang on, we can convert that for you. However, shipping, I'd have to figure out for you because it'd be a little different.
Are you Scottish, Stuart? Look what I could do. Are you Scottish, Mr. Stewart?
Hi, Carole. How are you, sweetheart? All right, hang on one second. $20 to British pounds. Let's see if we can figure that out.
Hey, we do not sell nakeds.
Oops. Okay, $20 to British pounds is it's like $16
$16 in Scottish money.
in British pounds.
The British pound.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Or 16 pounds, I guess it would be not.
Oh, I'm doing great. I knew it. Because I looked up what Scuddy is, and no, we do not sell Scuddies.
What is Scuddies?
It's naked pics.
No, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't do naked pics. Here, put this card up there and put this up there. I'll show those later. Nope.
I'll sell them some Scuddies.
Definitely the wrong feed for that. And put this one up there. Okay.
I got some one for me when I was 18.
Remember, anybody who is interested in the big 9-inch pieces, we do put those on payment plans. So those are the only 9 inches that I have. So, all right, let me close this because I don't
No,
need
Jessica, no. Yeah, that's a big hit. Them are expensive.
it. No.
You can put them on payments, though.
Yes, that's what I just.
That'd be like one pay.
They are expensive, but we
Yeah.
still, you know the routine. It go show them till they go. So, all right, we did that one. Let's do a couple of these. This one should not be in there. Put this on the shelf. I owe that to somebody.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do these guys. Can you see the clock? Yes. Yes, you can.
And hiya.
All right,
Hiya.
Stuart. I'm going to ask you to be nice or we have to block you because we've already asked about naked pics and...
Usually guys who brag about their 9-inch piece don't have a 9-inch piece, but that's okay. Stuart,
there's the
come on
clock.
now.
Okay? And yes, it does run on batteries. All right. This is the Hello Lord, It's Me Again. The little girl on the... Unfortunately, Wayne doesn't know how to block him, and I'd have to do it.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Okay, there's the dome for it. And
Us Irishmen don't like the Scottish. You did? Thank you, Tiffany.
we're gonna number this 111 for the clock, and it is $20.
You'll take it, Sue? Okay, Sue.
Okay. Well, I'm put it out in case anybody else wants it.
Oh, okay.
Well, now that we showed it,
Yeah, we know.
I know, sweetie. I just don't want, I don't want anybody to be upset or offended.
Yeah.
So, put the clock in on the bottom. Put it for $20. The number's 111.
We like a good
Which in
laugh,
our
Stuart.
show is pretty hard to do, knowing
Yeah,
us.
we like a good laugh, Stuart.
Yes.
And Gary. Okay, and that is 111,
Uh huh.
and that's 20.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Putting on you.
I know.
So far, just Miss Sue on that.
That's fine. All right, this one is next. This is another Girl Scout piece. You better make a bag.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Lynn.
This is our 102015.
Okay.
Where are you? One or two. And okay, this is $65. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to go into.
Hey, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Yeah, ghost.
I'll get it blocked, but it won't be until. It won't be until after the thing because I can't block him. Can I block? I can't block him from my chat. I have to go into my thing, I think. Let me see.
Maybe Nikki knows how to do it.
Yeah, I have to.
Ghost,
I have
Mr.
to go into
Stewart.
my Facebook thing to do it.
All right. Lastly, thank you, Jessica.
All right. Now this one is. This is the Girl Scouting Brings Friends Together. Okay. Those are two dark-haired little girls. It does have the Girl Scout logo. It is from 2010. The production mark is the scroll. And that is 102015. Girl Scouting Brings Friends Together. Okay? Okay. All right, I'm going to pick for our clock. I have Miss Sue and Mr. Lynn. Yeah, I can't, because I'm not in Facebook. I am in the program that runs the stream. So I have to go into Facebook to actually do
I
that.
got technical support right here.
We got technical support right here. Nikki's going to go in and take care of it.
Right. It's going to be.
Two of
I
them.
can tell which one it is.
There's two of them.
Yeah, I can read.
Okay. That's our little Girl Scouting
And this is
pieces.
for the clock.
Give me the bag for the clock.
Right there.
Our clock is going to
The one about nunchucks, right?
yeah. Miss Sue W, congratulations, you got the clock.
Sue got it anyway.
Sue did.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, they're both blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, for future reference, if you just click the little arrow by their name,
Uh-huh.
I have to reload the thing. But if you just click the little arrow by their name, then you can block them on Facebook and add them to the block list on Restream so that they can't comment.
Oh, you got to show me how to do it. Nikki did it for us. Thank you,
See this
darling.
little arrow? You can do it from here too.
Nice.
You see this
You're
little
very
arrow?
welcome, Miss
You
Sue.
click that, you can hit block user on
Oh.
Facebook, and then if you click it again, you can hit block on Restream, and it'll delete all their messages and make it so
Perfect.
that they can't comment.
Karen,
Hey,
hello.
Karen. How
She
are
said-
you,
Say
sweetie?
hello, Nick. They said hello. to
Hello.
you. Hello.
All right, so that was the last one I showed. Miss Sue got the clock, so
Yes.
we're back on track. We've blocked them.
Okay.
Nikki's our little hero. She
Carol, I
let's-
would have sold him my nudes. That would be a surprise, huh?
yes, it would
For him. Yeah,
for
people-
him
people
and
get
for
bored.
me, I guess.
You get bored. Got
Okay,
nothing to do.
all right. This
You get-
next one is $5.
It's lonely in mom's basement.
Yeah, how about it?
Must be out of pizza puffs or what something or whatever they eat in Scotland.
This is May the Sun Always Shine on You.
Don't let the sun go down on me.
Yeah,
Yeah. You know, you like to have a laugh, but you know, when people get rude, there are a lot of women on this. And
Yes.
basically, I'm the only rude man
this
that could
is
be on
this was an event figurine. This is 184217.
24th, and that is made the sun always shine. $5 buckaroos.
Yep.
Well, you're all over the board on prices here.
Yeah, because they're not my shipment, so it's much easier to just pull a box
Thank
and
you,
show
Jessica.
everything in the box. Okay. We do have 2 of this piece.
So they will both go to Sue. Oh, no.
Well,
Hey,
you
Noemi.
have 3 people in.
And I see.
Okay.
Miss Sue, Miss Marilyn. Marilyn's got a new stick.
Okay.
And Noemi. Right? Okay. Now you guys all have new sticks. He sent
Oh
you a
my
friend-
God.
You sure you
That's-
don't want to give up everything you have here in America and move to Scotland with somebody? That's
Yeah,
what they think is
that's
gonna happen.
a little bizarre.
It is. It just,
No, it's just usually spammer stuff trying to
Yeah.
get info on people.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah, I agree. This is E1376. This is an original 21. Love one another. It is $5. E1376.
Be like, do you ever wonder why you're single, Stuart? That's
We're
why.
assuming.
Yeah, because you're kind of cringy.
Yeah, a little bit. And usually, you know what it
and
is?
contrary to what some men think, women do not like that.
Usually, it's a young kids thinking they're being cute and, you know.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That is our
It's like when I get
love
friend
one another.
I get friend requests from like
We are picking for 2 of the
17.
little sun piece.
that look like supermodels. Oh, hi, good looking. Oh, yeah, really? Okay.
One is going to Miss Noemi, and the second one is going to Miss Marilyn. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations, ladies.
How did I know this one wasn't going to go? Okay, I have 7
Which
of
one?
that. They love one another.
Oh, love that.
All right, next up,
Thank you, Jessica.
0060. Okay, this one is $25.
You're very welcome, dear. Watch, I'll get a friend request from Stuart. We'll become best friends.
That is a Collectors Club piece from 2005.
Thank you, Miss Jessica.
Okay, there's no signature on it. The production mark is the house. This is our, there's always room for a new,
There's always room for a new friend,
yup.
unless his name is Stuart or Gary.
yeah.
Stuart or Gary. Then no. There's no room for a new friend.
And thank you, Tiffany. Nikki showed me. I know what you were
Yeah.
talking about now.
Cool beans.
And if anybody gets some weird requests
Do
from
not.
Stuart or Gary, block them.
That's it.
Do not accept. There's always room for a new friend. It's our little one with all her buddies sitting on the bench with her. This is from 2005. Production mark on this is The House.
Okay. All right, I got Mary and Lady. Oh, here they are.
Yeah, we did that one.
Here they go.
Lisa!
Miss Lisa. Lisa.
Lisa, he's going to be coming to you
This week. It's gonna be
maybe,
this week or
wait,
weekend.
maybe this weekend. It depends on, because you also have to go to Wisconsin. So hopefully by Friday we can get that done.
Yes.
That's the last one we showed. You know what? This one I can change the pricing on. This one is mine. Everything is color coded.
Doggone girl's mine.
So this one I'm going to drop to 20 because it is mine.
Okay, and that is what number?
I can do it. I can do it because I have it loaded up on my thing.
060, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
All
There
right,
we go.
Tiffany, you got that one for 20.
I actually think I have another one. That's partly why I'm changing the pricing. All right.
We have two of them, you said?
Yes, I have another one in one of these boxes or
Okay.
bins.
We have boxes of stuff everywhere.
We do.
I have sent friend requests, but you guys kind of know who I am, you know. If you get one, and you know. Okay, so 060 was the last one. And you
Yep.
dropped that to 20. correct?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And we have Miss Tiffany and
Miss
Miss
Sandy
Sandy K. And I have two, so
Gotcha.
this is
Well, we now know
this is a wall plaque plate.
that
The
Scuddy's,
dog is freaking out. You better let her out.
that Scuddy's means naked pics in Scotland.
All right. These are a numbered thing, so you guys know. Okay. It's plate number 17125, 17000. Is this in there? Okay, let me double check. Okay. Stop teasing her. Okay. This is $15. And this one is, it says two girls having tea, but it's friendship hits the spot.
Well, yeah, a spot of tea.
Ugh, really?
A spot of tea.
And it has the little hook on there on the top so you can hang it up.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, Tiffany and Sandy will both get our
It's a
060.
bunch of geese flying overhead and the dogs are just losing their mind. Okay. Thank you, Jessica.
And that is for, oh, that's heavy. That is for our Friendship Hits the Spot plate 170003. You already put Sandy and
I did.
okay.
For there's room for a new friend, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You got the it's just a plate?
It's
Or is there
yeah,
a-
it says sculpted plate. There's a number 170003.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Lisa, you
Lisa.
had a box go out today.
Lisa, I wanted to tell you had a box go out today, but I do have another box here. Just wasn't completely full, but I did send out a big box.
Yes. So, yes,
And
ma'am.
Tanya, you had a box go out today. I'm going to be taking these boxes a few every day, just because I got so many other things going on. I've scheduled myself so much time for shipping. So if I can get 10 boxes done, 10 boxes will go that day. If I can get 20 done that day, 20 boxes will go. Because if I don't,
And
I end up
honestly-
falling behind in other things.
And honestly, they get mad if you bring a ton.
They do get mad.
Yeah, the last time I brought like 30 boxes, they looked at me like I had
Oh,
snakes
they-
crawling out my- man. And I carry them in. I tell the girls, where do you want them stacked? Because a couple are heavy.
A lot of times, if I'm with him, I scan them myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. This is one of our babies. This is the little baby figurine. It's the boy sitting up. There are 6 to this series. This one is C. They all have the same number, E2852. This one is C. Did you make the bag for the sculpted plate?
I did. I have Lisa and Marilyn.
Okay. All right. There are 3 girls and 3 boys in the little babies group. We are going to pick for the sculpted plate.
You're very welcome, Lisa. Thank you, dear.
Okay. And our sculpted plate is going to Miss Lisa. Congratulations.
And she's got a new stick.
Everybody has
Got
new sticks.
New juju on them
We are making new sticks
as we go.
as we go.
We have not put the randomizer into effect yet.
Yes, that is still his thing.
Yeah.
It will, Jessica, I have to go buy a smaller box for your piece to fit in. That's why I didn't send it today. So it will be probably tomorrow or the next day.
I think that's really unpleasant. Yeah.
All right, what I am going, no, I keep going. Okay, this one. 928542. This is our precious friends. This is going to be $25.
I work with guys like that. Here, do this. Oh, man. I'm sorry.
I work with guys like that.
You want to work with me? Wait a minute.
Wait a
Was
minute.
that a jab?
No.
Was that a jab?
No.
You wouldn't do that to me.
I
Your
would
husband of
not.
35 years.
We actually
Who
remember.
loves you and cherishes
This is
you.
from 2001. It's our little one with her puppy, her kitty, and her little lamb. This is our precious friends. 928542. Okay.
542.
Mm-hmm.
We have one of those.
We do only have one of these. We haven't had it in a while.
Yeah, that was a shot, wasn't it?
No.
Come on,
I
you wouldn't do
was,
that.
no, why would
Yeah,
you think
there's no
something
way.
so silly as me giving you a
There's
shot?
no way.
I know. I know.
No way at all.
Go here.
Thank you, Miss Jessica.
Okay.
I think that a lot of people wait for Jessica to put the number in.
Yeah, I believe
They're
so.
like, I'm not listening to Wayne.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe this one is $5. This is our Follow Your Heart. 528080. Honey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you wait for Jessica to put the number in.
No. I'm on top of things.
This is our Follow Your Heart. 528080. Okay. There's no signature. The production mark is the trumpet. And that's our little girl with her. One side says Follow Your Heart. The other side says I love precious moments.
You do. I still want to make my T-shirt.
I know.
I have PMS, Precious Moment Syndrome. What do you think?
All right. This one I have a couple multiples, so if more than one person comes in, they
You
can
got your
get it.
red shirt?
I do. All right. This one. This is our Happy Birthday, Dear Jesus. This is 524875.
That's also $5.
It is also $5.
See?
Oh, by the
Now,
shirt.
everyone, but I have PMS, Precious Moments. You put I have PMS in the front, with just like a little, precious moment figurine, and then on the back you put Precious Moment Syndrome.
Okay, that is Happy Birthday, Dear Jesus.
We'll go to
This
the
is supposed to be an addition to the Nativity.
We'll go to the reunion. Somebody will have that shirt. You'd be like, hey,
Miss
wait a minute.
Lisa did get the Follow Your Heart piece. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jessica, and thank you and congratulations, Miss Lisa. I'll be like, that was my idea.
Yeah, you better watch it, giving away your ideas.
Yeah, I got a lot of good ideas for T-shirts.
I know.
If I just knew how to print them.
Oh, well, you could call Mark and ask him. He'd show you how.
Yeah, the last ones he did, like the emblem was almost in your armpit.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Jessica. All right, did you show those, or you already showed them? Okay.
I'm going to show these now.
Miss Lisa's the winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Okay, next is, this one I have plenty of. C0022. This is our It's Time to Bless Your Own Day. I'm going to try and finish up the last ones behind me and then go to one of these two boxes.
Okay. I only have ice for you, right?
No, It's Time to Bless Your Own Day.
C0002.
C0022.
Oh, 875. Hold on.
Happy birthday, dear Jesus.
And it's going to go to Miss Sandy K.
Congratulations, you got that. There's no signature on this. Production mark is the sandal. It was a
Sandy.
2002 membership piece. And that is It's Time to Bless Your Own Day. It's our little spa girl.
Spa girl?
Spa girl.
Remember when I got you that for
Christmas one year.
I sent you to a spa.
And I hated it. I actually didn't do the whole spa thing. I used it for like my hair. I got it dyed and stuff. And I hated it. I thought they did a horrible, horrible job.
And what was it, Mario Tricosi?
Yes, and it was super overly priced expensive. They wouldn't even dry your hair.
Jessica.
Okay, when, it's like, are you serious?
You're very welcome, Sandy. Well, yeah, I mean, I said, well, what am I going to get her? So I went in
Can
there.
you possibly do me a favor?
I can do you whatever you want.
Can you get the dogs in, shut the door? Because some reason I'm cold. I know I'm in, my sweater's in the washer, the dryer.
Would you like me to hug you?
No. Oh, I appreciate it, but no. This is our Alaska Once More, How's Your Christmas? What does she do?
She's trying to uproot that tree.
I know. You can't leave her out there alone for too long. That is Alaska Once More, How's Your Christmas? It is $15. It is number 455784. There's no signature. The production mark is a pair of glasses. Let me put that in. I think he's got it, but let me put it in. It's Time to Bless Your Own Day. Yeah, he has that. I gotta fix that because I put the wrong price there. Okay. You sent me a pic? Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I don't know where he went, but Miss Lisa did get the spa piece. This one can go to re-show later. That one can go there. Alright, this is Safe in the Hands of Love. You said it to Wayne? Okay. He went to go argue with Nikki because the dog keeps digging up the tree. We keep fixing it, and there's got to be a squirrel or a bunny or something over there that she, for some reason, feels the need to destroy. Okay, that one was hard to get out. This is the dad teaching his son how to ride a bike.
that a safe?
Marge just sent you a picture.
Uh-oh.
The only country lane that I showed was the little chicken with the thing that says eat ham. I do have a couple other country lanes in here I haven't showed yet. Alright, put CO22, put Lisa in for it if you didn't.
For It's Time to Bless Your Own Day?
Yup.
Alright, gotcha.
And then the one after that, nobody came in, so you're all good.
Okay.
This
thank
one
you,
is
Jessica, and thank you, Miss Lisa.
okay.
A pin that says Precious Moments. See? Uh-oh, maybe I'm stealing the idea.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it was kind of burned into my brain. You know?
All right.
Because I've seen it before.
This one is Safe in the Hands of Love.
Of love.
PM0032.
Yep, for sure.
Yep, you did. You stole it. There is no signature. This was a members only figurine from 2003. The production mark is the crown. Okay. Nobody came in on the last one.
Yeah, see it. For you guys.
Watch yourself.
Alright.
See, he's the thief.
Yeah, maybe I've seen it somewhere and then I'm like, oh, it's my idea.
That's another one I think we have two of.
PM032.
Yep. Okay.
Thank
Put
you,
this
Jessica.
over here. That's everything there. Alright, cool.
Safe in the Hands of Love. I know, right? Damn, I thought I had $1 million idea.
Alright, this one I have multiples of, so, and it's mine, so I'm going to drop the price.
Or do you have PMS?
And I do have,
And the men can wear it. You have two of the, hello, Miss Vicky. You have two of the Safe in the Hands of Love, right?
yes. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, maybe that pin is real old and nobody will remember. And did they patent it? Is there a trademark?
Okay. This one I'm going to drop the price. I have at least 3. So I'm going to drop the price on this to $10. 804444. Change the price in there if it's not at $10.
Gotcha. And
Okay.
that is happy anniversary?
Yes.
That's weird because that comes in a cool silver box and everything.
I know. I gotta. That just went in my coffee. Damn it. That is 804444. It does. They all have their certificate.
Thank you.
This
Miss
is
Jessica.
was the 25-year anniversary. It has the little emblem down there. The production mark is the crown. So it's limited edition. Was only out the 1 year. Vicky and Lisa will get the.
032.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I already got it in. Thank you, Miss Jessica.
All right.
Karen says, I think I got that PMS pin too. Yeah, maybe I did see it at like the reunion, somebody wearing it, and I just.
You might have seen it in the bag of pins we had too.
But still a t-shirt.
I
Nobody's
have-
thought of a t-shirt.
I have like 3 of these, so you know.
Yeah, there's 2 right there.
Huh?
I know there was
Are there
2 on
2
the
on
shelf.
the list? Oh no, 2 on the shelf.
Hello, Miss Marianne.
Okay. All right.
Oh well. I'll move on to the next idea.
Okay, you move on to the next idea. This one I also have at least 2 of. This is Our Faith is a Victory.
Love is a battlefield. Whoa, 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 yeah. We are young. Heartache to heartache, we stand. No promises, no demands.
These are $10. This is Our Faith is a Victory.
Okay.
And that's our,
Oh, here she is.
oh, sorry, my ear. That's our little boxer girl.
I'm trying.
There is no signature. The production mark is the
I'm trying.
bow and arrow. I have multiples of this, but it is $10. This is 521396.
I always tell people when I see them buying their lottery tickets, and I say, remember, if you win, I was here with you. You know, when I'm in a gas station or something.
Right.
Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, all you need is one.
Lisa and Mary, you will both get that happy anniversary. Like I said, I have, I think, 3 at least. 521396.
You know, hello, Miss Rosemary.
That is Faith is a Victory.
Like the person who invented the pet rock.
And I know I have at least 2 of this one, so you know.
Carol?
Uh-huh.
Pet rock. See, I had one, but it wasn't trained. House trained.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I
Okay.
had to put it up for adoption.
Oh. Okay.
And that is Faith is a Victory.
All right. What
You have 1 or 2 of those?
I have 2.
2 of those, 2.
Yeah.
I hope everything is going well in Rosemary Land.
I'm gonna put these behind me for right now, so that
Behind me, Sadie. Get behind me.
at some point I will re-show them. But for right now, they're out of my way.
Yeah, I know she's going in heat or something.
She is. I think that's part of the
She
problem.
is being nuts.
Yeah, Nikki said she's.
Okay.
Suki?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, she's in a weird place right now.
She is.
Come on, you go for
I don't want
All right.
it.
So
Okay.
Faith is a Victory. I have Miss Rosemary.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And Miss Lisa M.
Perfect.
Thank you, Jessica.
All right. Jolynn wanted 102015.
Thank you,
All
ladies.
right.
You both got that 396. Faith is a Victory.
Jolynn, I've got you on this one. Put Jolynn down for this. It's this piece, so you know.
Girl Scout.
Yep.
And you put it at what?
It,
65?
yeah,
Okay.
whatever it's on there for. All right. All right, this one
Isn't that
is
what you bought that for? Isn't that the price you bought that for?
no,
I know it was right there. It was right there.
no.
Okay. All right, but Dylan got 015. 102015.
Yeah, there's the card right there.
Okay.
All right, 118316.
You're very welcome, Miss Rosemary. You're very welcome, Miss Dylan. Dylan. Dylan.
All right, this one is mine, so I'm fixing that. It is here. Okay. Why are you playing with the car's
I'm
buttons?
pushing buttons. You push the panic button, things just go crazy in the house. Panic! You want me to help you?
In this house, that's like a normal thing.
The panic button?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great one.
That's the little dad teaching the son how to fly a kite. I don't want to take it out because of how beautiful the kite is properly stuck in there. There is no signature. This is called, what's this called?
Come fly.
You Make
with
My
me.
Heart Soar.
Come fly. away.
118316. I changed the price to 25. If they're mine, I have leeway on the pricing. If they're not mine, I'm kind of stuck on the pricing.
Stuck on you.
Okay? So this one originally was at 35. We dropped it down to 25. That is 118316.
Oh, that styrofoam noise.
Ah. All right.
Stop it.
Give me a second to. I gotta move some of these pieces on this side to
What do you
over
want me to
there. I want you don't. You can go on and show a piece. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna readjust. Readjusting. Oh my God, I hate reaching. That's not done. What's on the chair is not done. So those 2 pieces, literally, all you have to do is look in here and see what the price is of them.
On these.
On the, yeah, 2 that were on the chair, or 3 that were on the chair,
I
whatever.
think you got 2 of these.
Probably. A lot of these pieces I have
right
multiples
there.
of.
There's another one right there.
All right, well,
Okay.
again, if they're highlighted in any color,
All right.
if they're white, they're mine. If they're highlighted in a color, they're not mine. You can't adjust pricing on that.
Gotcha.
Okay?
I'm letting her move some stuff around, and then she's coming back.
Yes.
Bear
She
with.
just needs a break.
Bear with me.
Yes.
She has 2 of these. All right, and this is wishing you a yummy Christmas. This is going to be 455814, and this is going to be 15. I'm going to write a card for it for you guys. 455814.
Yep.
And that's 15. Let me take it out of the box for you so you can see what it looks like. Oh, it still has the Precious Moment cardboard in there. A lot of these I don't think have ever been out of the box.
I know that.
All right, now this is a pretty cool piece. Okay, and that's the little teddy bear. And he's got himself a fish. You can see the fish is kind of breaking through the ice there. And the base is like all ice. It's made out of real crystal, that base. And that is 455814. 455814. Okay, and that is called Wishing You a Yummy Christmas. I don't think the fish knows that. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Sandy got 316.
I already marked it.
Okay. 455814. And that is the little teddy bear. He's getting some fish.
You getting some yummy yums?
He's getting some yum yums. All right. And like I said, that's got that base that kind of looks like ice. Kind of cool. There you go. Here's the bottom. You can see how little glue they put on them. You see those 2 yellow dots? That's under the feet of that teddy bear and on his little butt there.
Is Marianne still on?
I don't know. Marianne, if you're on, say hey. Carol wants to ask you something. But yeah, all them little spots there, that's just the glue. So when we say the glue dries out and they fall off, they don't put a lot of glue on the bottom. Just 2 little dabs to glue that piece onto this base. That's a nice way of seeing how much glue they actually put on there because it's clear. But that one is 455814, $15 on that one. Okay?
All right, you're good.
That's it.
That's it. I moved everything around.
One at a time. One and done.
I mean, if you want to stay on, you can stay on.
One and done. That was what I... Okay.
Okay, Marianne.
Hold on, Marianne.
This is for Marianne.
This is for Marianne's eyes only. Everyone else, look away.
Look away.
Look away.
Is this what I owe you? Okay, because I know you had a broken piece. This is Growing in Grace 4. Is that what it's supposed to be? Because I don't know if yours were just brunette, if you had blondes, because, well, me. And before I sell it to anybody, I want to know if that's what I owe you. Okay. That's that one. That can go there, and of course he literally.
Sorry.
Are you sure?
Making some noise.
I can see that. All right, next.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Yes. Okay. If this is on the sheet, I think it should be. Put it for Marianne, but put it to 0 because she got it broken, so I don't charge her for something she's got already.
No. See, that's my whole new line. Build your own.
All right. God.
Build your own precious moment, Marianne. It was not broken. It was a kit.
It was a kit.
Yes. It was a kit. A precious moment kit.
Okay. Next. Nobody came in on the last one.
So that's going to go to Tanya.
All right. What I can do, because I don't want a whole bunch of stuff back there, I could. This one is mine, right? 814 was mine.
No problem.
Oh,
Just need it by the
814.
beginning of November, Carol.
No, I'll put it. Actually, your box is in the group to ship.
Yeah.
Okay. This last one he did,
I know.
forgot the glue.
I can't.
We're gonna
legally
drop
send
this
glue.
to 10. Yeah. Heck, you try and go to only because I have multiples of this, and this one is mine. So we'll drop that one to 10. 455814.
You're very
Oh
welcome.
no, you're
dear.
welcome. I'm glad I found it. Well, that is, I've changed the price already, but 814 if anybody comes in. All right, next one up.
You change it to 15 or 10?
10. It's 10. Oh, here, wait. Now it's changed.
To 10, right?
I did already.
For 814.
Yes, and Lois came in for it. I have multiples of that one
Hello,
though.
Miss Lois.
This is friends right from the start. This is C0021. She is $5.
Thank you, guys.
And this one I have multiples of. Now Lois will get one of our yummy Christmas ones.
Can I have the other one?
This one I think we have 3 of. 021 is going to go to Miss Lisa. I have at least 2, maybe 3 of this, so if
Alright,
anybody
thank you,
else
Miss
wants
Jessica. And that was called
it.
Lemon.
Thank you.
Homemade love? No.
Do I owe you anything else or that? No, not homemade.
Friends from the start.
Yes. Do I owe you anything else or was that the last one that I owed you?
Yeah.
I think that was the last one, but you know, this is me.
If you guys do see a piece that we owe you and we're starting to show it, say, hey,
Or let me know so we can add it to the list because I know I'm still looking for, I think, one more
Thank you,
piece
Mary
for
Ann.
Lois.
Mary Ann has faith in you, Carol. She never forgets.
I do.
I
but
can
then-
agree. She never forgets. I can attest to that. And she almost broke my arm.
I did not almost break your arm.
Driving on the highway, middle of the night, almost breaks my arm.
It woke you up, didn't it?
Yeah. I was in excruciating pain. Carole!
Hi, Jim. How are
What's up,
you?
Jim? We have not looked through the whole thing yet. I'm sure something's in there. But,
It's in there. I don't know if it's in. I know it's in there. I've seen it on the list. Problem is, I don't know what box it's in or where it's at. So if it's here, and literally, if you saw it, we have 28 boxes.
Okay.
So I've only pulled in 3 boxes, and I'm showing them now. And then as I do them, I'm just opening them, checking that everything that's supposed to be in there is in there. This is our My Collection. This is PM001. It could be, you're right, it could be Shelly. I owe them a thing. I'm still looking for one piece for you too, Jim. The little girl with the sunflower. I have not found it yet. It might be in this collection too, but like I said, it was 42 boxes.
And you have 35 of them.
I have 28 of them in the garage. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're right. All right. Our 021 went to, you got that right? That
yes,
was,
the one to Miss Lisa. Thank
that
you,
was
Jessica.
to Miss Lisa.
That's what I always say. Well, where is it, Carol? Oh, I don't know. Well, how do you not know where it's at? Because we have 6,000 pieces around this house. That's why.
We got a few.
Just a few.
Just a few.
They're all over.
All right.
The garage, guys, if you open the garage, you'd be like, oh my God.
This is now. This one is our.
Oh, that's Bongo.
No, this is not. This one is Cubby. Oh my God, this is heavy. This is a porcelain doll.
So that one is $25.
No, it's more than 25. I'm gonna pull it up now because I don't know if it's on the list.
You are definitely making things easier for me.
Okay. All right, this one
Definitely.
These are $35.
I appreciate every second.
All right. I'm not pulling it out because it has a base on it. This is a porcelain face doll. This is the groom. Okay, it's Cubby.
Is it Cubby?
Yes.
Did you see Linda Rick was at Epcot, I believe?
I did see that.
I think they're gonna start
7
selling
2. Why did this is the wrong number on here? 7267. I put 62. We're doing that for 35.
Oh, okay. That's less than I thought.
I know. Okay, it is porcelain face, porcelain hands. Okay.
Does he have heavy shoes?
Yes, he doesn't have the hard shoes. He has the little felt bottoms. Okay, but you can remove the jacket has the button that unbuttons, and then he's got the little like silk shirt type on. Okay.
And he is pristine. He looks like he's never
Yes.
been out of his little box. He
As
was
you
probably
can see,
excited he took
it's-
the lid off.
It's a
and
big box.
He was probably like, oh my God, air. And then you close it back up. He was like, no, don't.
Okay, it's 35 is what I think she meant to
Yeah.
write. And then the other one,
Yeah, right. That that movie was like, really? The kid gets hit by a truck?
yeah.
Needs a better wedding outfit?
This one is, again, porcelain face and hands. This one is Tammy. She has her bouquet because she's the bride. I'm trying to
Another
look.
used box.
It is. This one's either box or even. Okay, she's the bride. She does also have the stand. So, and she's in very nicely. Her little lace. She has like the little chiffon silk underneath with the little lace. Okay.
Yeah.
She is also 35. She is number.
Dolls kind of creep us out.
Yeah, let me put
Well,
this here.
not me as much, but
I'm not a doll person. I do get creeped out by them. I don't know why. Clowns are worse for me.
Nikki does not like dolls.
Nope. I got that there. Okay.
All right, Miss Charlene H.
No,
Hello,
no.
Charlene.
Sue W is also in.
Oh, sorry.
You stop just paying attention to.
To Jessica.
Oh, I know why she did that. This is Tammy.
All right, so Sue. Sue, are you in for the boy or the girl, dear? Are they both the same number?
No, I haven't given the number for the girl
Oh,
yet,
okay,
so.
then she cannot be in for the.
Right.
Ah.
If you want the girl, put in the G.
Okay, so
267G. The clown figurines aren't as bad, but I'm not a big person with clowns.
you just don't look at them when you walk by.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look at them.
Those are two really big boxes.
You know why I didn't
All right,
like?
give me the bag for. Oh, this is
But
bag.
okay.
Oh.
Well, I didn't know if Sue.
So
was
we
in
had
for the-
Sue
and Charlene.
and Charlene. This is what I'm picking for Cubby.
That's for the boy.
That's for the boy. That one's for the girl, which is Tammy. Okay? Also 35.
Yeah. Okay, so. All right, gotcha.
We only had two people in there.
Well, I was waiting to see if Sue was in for was in for the boy.
Okay, this is for the boy.
Yes.
The boy is going to Miss Sue W. Congratulations. Okay.
Okay.
Nobody came in for the girl?
Uh,
I'm sticking that there. I'm not moving that off the table for right now. I'll re-show it later if I have to.
everything.
My grandmother did, so maybe that's why I'm kind of like creeped out by them. Because my grandmother, she used to have them hanging from her ceiling. So there's nothing worse in the middle of the night to wake up to something like that hanging. And yes, she had loved clowns, loved them.
I didn't like. I started didn't like little dolls when I seen that movie Trilogy. Give it to Charlene. Okay, Sue.
Okay.
Charlene, you did get that one, dear. Sue is in for the thrill of the pull on that
Sue
one.
is in for the thrill of the pull.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That's so sweet of Miss Sue. Thank you.
Okay, nobody came in for the girls, so I'm gonna have to pull that off the table for later. But right now it can stay. All
I
right.
seen that movie Trilogy of Terror or whatever it was, where the little voodoo doll was chasing this lady around her house. That scared the hell
Okay.
out of me as a kid. Yeah, I think Linda Black was in it. It was from the 70s.
Wayne's gonna be doing trivia here in a little while. But I'm trying to get to our normal time. So if people who are at work and stuff. All right, this is. Normally I don't sell these, but again, not part of my collection.
Oh, you have the wedding? Oh, good.
Oh, now I see what you're saying.
Yeah, now she's not single anymore, the girl. She's got her husband on the way.
This is our.
Is that like considered a mail order husband?
I guess so.
Yeah.
This is our baby's first Christmas. That's E0521, and it is the little picture frame. And that comes out. Okay. This is, like I said, normally I don't sell picture frames, but when it's not my collection, I try and do everything I can for them. This one, 0521, it is $5.
Do I start a pure at heart?
Yes, picture frame.
Oh, it just says pure at heart.
Hey, Christy, how are
Christy.
you?
How was your first day, dear?
First day.
Yeah, you started a new position today.
Oh, nice. All right. Okay. Oh, let me put the cardboard back on top.
Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. It's always scary when you go in, you know, it's like, ooh.
I agree.
I would have thrown that one out. Hey, Miss Krista.
All right, this one is 111012.
We picked up like $300 once, or whatever it was. And they rode home with us in the car. I think it was from Minnesota,
No, it's Iowa.
Iowa. And every time the lights would shine into the car, I seen all these beady eyes looking at me from the back.
Remember we had to go 2 pickups too because
Yeah.
it was literally loaded
so it not
from
only-
front to back. Oh, you couldn't. I'm sorry. All right, this one is our "I'll Be Home for Christmas."
I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. So I have Charlene, Miss Krista, and Miss Vicky.
111012. I'll be home for Christmas.
Better be. Who's gonna cook?
It looks like Dad's leaving, giving the little one a big hug, but he's going to be there for Christmas for her. Oh God, it was hysterical. It was
It was.
production mark is the scroll. Yeah, it was creepy. I don't know who was more creeped out, him or me.
Well, yeah, because every time
Do you remember?
oncoming
Wait.
traffic, it
Do you
was
remember,
like
Sue? That was that one we met in Iowa, where the first time I was with the kids, and then the second time I was with Wayne, and we got all those dolls.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got a cabinet.
They had a bunch of display cabinets. I mean, their whole basement. In fact,
All
the
right.
whole house. It was like
We're gonna pick for 521.
the parents' house, and the kids were liquidating their
Kid of the girl.
all their assets.
Oh yeah, no. The parents were both in hospice.
Right.
Remember, and they were selling the house to the girl who was running this estate sale, and it was supposed to be like so much money you could come and fill your van. And yeah, we went there a few times and tried to empty out as much as we could. They had some amazing stuff other besides precious
Yeah,
moments.
just all kinds of cool things.
The guy
you
was
know.
so nice. It was so funny. Charlene, congratulations. You got that little picture frame.
Thank you, Jessica, and thank you, Miss Charlene.
All right, so this was the last one
But
I
they were
showed.
like, "Are you interested in dolls?" We're like, "Well, not really." She goes, "Well, we would give you a really good deal on them, but you got to take them all."
Yeah.
So me and Carole like, "Well, how many could there be?"
Oh, well.
I went downstairs. They were everywhere. I was like, "This is strange."
Yup.
But you can't say that. It's like you can't tell them.
Who else met us? Somebody else met us up
You're
there
very
too.
welcome, Charlene. You can't tell them I'm terrified.
Oh God, that was so funny.
But yeah, there were dolls
Everywhere.
Everywhere you looked, there was a doll looking at you. And like I said, we must have had 100, 200 dolls in the back of the truck at one time. And the lights would shine through as the oncoming traffic would light up just the inside of the truck just enough to where I'd catch the doll's eyes.
Staring at us. Oh.
I'd buy dolls, but they won't be living here.
Yeah, no, that was...
You keep them in the little red shed. And I don't go in there at night. It's only during the day.
Even during the day, if I was in there alone, it would creep me out. If there's, one doll here or there, not a big deal. When you start to get a bunch of them, it completely start giving me the willies.
Yeah, I started getting suspicious with the whole Pinocchio.
This
That's
is...
when I got suspicious about dolls.
This is...
And,
I've got you under my skin.
Poltergeist.
BC922, I've got you under my skin.
Yeah, Poltergeist was another one. It's like, ooh, that was a clown and a doll. So, yeah.
Yeah, clown and doll.
And trees.
The production mark on this is the G clef. And that is our little one dressed in sheep's clothing. I've got you under my skin. BC922.
Because all it takes is one doll out of all of them to be...
I have either 2 or 3 of this one. So anybody who comes in, we should be able to... Okay?
Thank you, Jessica. That was... Got you under my skin.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, we've seen some... I've been up in crawl spaces and up in attics. And
So have I.
Yeah. But usually I'm like, if I'm with you, I'm like, no, you're not going up there.
Yeah, remember
your allergies, you'll be dead.
I know. I've been. Remember the one that we were in the basement, and I was just like instantly. I had started my attacks. It was great.
I crawled up in somebody's roof because they thought there was things up there. I found an old suitcase.
They heard noises, which I found funny. So they sent you up because the old couple couldn't get up there. So they're like,
it's like things up there. I hear things
since you're here.
Could you go up there and see if there's anything else up there that we need to take? They were, again, selling their house, and they were moving.
Yep.
I don't know if they were moving south or to Florida or wherever. But I found that suitcase up there. So the only thing up here is a little suitcase, and I opened it because hopefully I was hoping there'd be a gazillion dollars in it.
Yeah, no, not so lucky.
And they're like, oh, look, I only found there was $80 up here.
Charity begins in the heart.
But
this is one of our Victorian pieces.
It was pictures and school drawings and stuff from their kids that went back to like,
oh God, years.
The early 60s.
Well, they were older than us.
Exactly.
And yeah, it was.
My buddy.
Oh God.
They made Weird Uncle too. They had My Buddy and Kid Sister and then Weird Uncle.
This is 307-009. It is $15. This is our Charity Begins in the Heart. It is one of the Victorian. This is the one where she's feeding a little bird seeds.
I don't know in a horror film if they would get me. Because I'm not really that, intuitive. To where if I hear a scream in the woods, I'm not going to go check it out.
Okay. Miss Tiffany did get our I've Got You Under My Skin.
All right. Congratulations, Tiffany. All right.
Okay. Ouch.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking if they would have been psychotics. They would have put me up there, shut the door. I would have, that would have been it.
Do you know what? They were the creepy ones. Do you remember they redid, like they had broken figurines and redid them? And like they took pieces from one figurine, like they'd break off a piece and they would glue and they made them, they were creepy. I literally had to go through them and be like, no, that's one you keep. This one is normal.
Weird Uncle was very limited edition because they got wind of it and he went to Alcatraz.
He went to Alcatraz. Yeah. I forgot about that. That's funny.
I do. Carole, what did me and Nikki watch? We watched the one Oh God, what was the name of the movie we watched? It had the
Sid's room and yep, exactly. It was weird. It was kind of creeped me out. That one was on the older couple.
Mickey and me are gonna start watching Smile. There's 2 of them.
Okay.
But we watched one where it was this couple. They lived off in the countryside, and they would meet people who are traveling with children,
Oh yeah.
and they would befriend them, and then they would get them back to their, you know. I think there is one more, Maggie. I don't know. And they would kill them.
Hang on,
and
Maggie. I'll
they would
show it
kill
to
them
you.
and keep the kids. And then when the kids got a certain age, they would find another family. They would kill the kid they originally got, and then kill the family and take their young kid. So it was kind of a weird movie. I forget the name of it though.
This one is Mom, You're a Royal Gem. Yeah, that was the lady. She was doing altered moments before altered moments, except they didn't look good. They were just kind of scary.
But she was proud of them, so that was kind of cute, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
she was.
Look what I did.
There's no
Hold on.
signature, the production mark on this pair of glasses.
I'll get it right now.
Just ask Nikki.
Like that.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
That's what I'm
This
doing.
is Mom, You're a Royal Gem.
Oh, fun fact. That's real jewelry in her.
Yeah, okay.
Be a little more.
Alright, I'm going to show Miss Maggie the Disney pieces that didn't go. And then I will show the, I don't know when you popped off, so I only have, I think, one piece that didn't go. Alright. This one could go behind me. Oh wait, maybe, oh no, there it is. I was like, maybe it went. Maggie, this is the only one that didn't go. And that is Belle and her prince dancing. That is You Are My Fairy Tale Come True. 161013. Okay. I have a few more down here, but these are the ones on down here are ones I can still get, so I will show them if anybody wants them. And I did get to the pricing based on what they are on Precious Moments. Okay. All right, this is We Are All God's Workmanship, and I have several of this one. That is E9658. And that is We Are All God's Workmanship.
The name of the movie is Speak No Evil. Because they cut the...
Well, you've given away the whole movie.
Speak No Evil is the name of the movie,
Okay.
Christy.
All right, not a problem, Miss Maggie. Yeah, that one's one I cannot order, so I only have the one.
So nothing so far? Okay.
You're all good. This one is We Are All God's Workmanship. Okay. Let me put that there. All right, this one is...
No problem.
This is our Grandma's Little Angel.
That's another one, Tiffany. That wouldn't have happened to me. I would have been one. I'm not going to some total stranger's house in the countryside. I'm on vacation to get away from people. I don't want to make friends. You know.
One, you wouldn't be in the anywhere.
And
Where you had to fly to.
When
So
they said, well, I won't want to talk about the movie too much, but
okay, he's gonna give it all away.
no, I'm not.
All right, this is our Grandma's Little Angel. This is the little boy. Okay, he's got the Grandma's Little Angel on there. He's got his little. Sorry, there's styrofoam there.
It stars James McAvoy.
887978.
James McAvoy, Mackenzie Davis, Scoot McNairy, and Esling Franzosi.
887978. And that is Grandma's Little Angel.
Exactly. You know, I blame his wife. What's on here? Oh, let's stay.
It's
It's
on.
your fault.
She said it's on Peacock for anyone who wants to watch it. That one is there.
It's a good movie, though.
See me? They put it on. I go in my room and watch something completely
Carole
different.
don't like blood and guts, and it's not one of those where
I don't like creepy I don't know.
It's a thriller. It's on the edge of your seat thriller.
And well, to me, those are just it's just a creepy
But
movie.
anyone with common sense would have picked up at it right away and said, you know what? These
No
people
fooling.
These people are off their rocker. Let's get out of here.
She's like, I'm so watching it tonight. All right. All right, this is Love Beareth All Things.
Love beareth all things.
Miss Christy, Wayne is going to Tiffany tomorrow, so most likely Thursday if you're
Christy. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, sorry.
most likely Thursday if you're available, he is going to come be dropping off to you. This is E7158. There's
You're
production
going to
markers.
like it.
And this one I know I have two of. This is Love Beareth All Things. I need a bag for 978. I have Christy and Marilyn.
978. Coming up. And that's Grandma's Little Angel, right?
That is Grandma's Little
I know
Angel.
where your Grandma's Little Angel is.
Yeah, I miss my
Your little angel.
I do miss my little angel.
Yeah, it's like she comes here, she knows that. She tells her parents, like, nah, I'm not doing that now. It's kind of like Grandma and Grandpa's house.
Yeah, she's.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hi.
I love when she tells them that. That one cracks me
How
up.
dare you? How dare you? I'm going to make Christy a stick because you're doing their sticks.
I thought Christy had one from yesterday.
Christy with a Y.
Christy with an I.
I don't see it.
Okay,
Christy K.
that's fine.
No, Christy.
I'm waiting for the bag.
I like going to Christy because I ride in the country.
I know you do.
I do. I love going to the country. And then I sometimes...
I would be too, Lisa. That would be enough for me. All right, this is for Grandma's Little Angel. That is going to Miss Christy with an I. Congratulations.
And that is Grandma's Little Angel?
Yup.
We only have the one.
Yes, I only have the one.
Congratulations, Christy.
Let me do this one, and
Hold on. Hold on, babe.
what are you doing?
Hold on.
He's doing something weird. Okay.
Here's the trailer.
No,
It's for
we'll just be a
Christy.
minute. We can't let on. You know, we can't look stressed or scared. You just have to go out there and be completely normal.
This is for Christy.
This is my husband, Ben.
I'm Patrick Felt. This is my wife, Kira. You have to come and visit us. The West Country, really, it's beautiful. Yeah, that'd be great. It's so quiet around here. Don't even have any neighbors.
Agnes, love, you have to eat your vegetables. Like we don't chew with our mouths open.
Please, could you stop telling my daughter what to do?
You don't criticize other people's children. You should say sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry,
Carole, get
Louise.
her stuff together.
Louise, is there anything you'd like to say? Cold water therapy. Proven to boost the immune system. We didn't bring our swimsuits. Oh, that's all right. You can keep your knickers on.
You shouldn't be shy, Louise. Got a great body.
Oh, thank you.
I'll shut it off if you want.
I would like
admire
to.
you. Louise is a great woman.
Thank you.
Fine. I was
This
doing-
is I
that was like a
only have
commercial.
ice for
That
you.
was like a commercial, babe.
This is our two little Eskimos, giving one giving the other the ice cube. This is 530956. It is $15. 530-956.
Welcome to Movie Phone. Yeah, I seen that one. That's a new thing. That's a new thing we're gonna do. We're gonna show movie reels in between.
You know we can't do that.
Between Carole getting her pieces together.
Ah.
Yes. 978 went to. We already picked for that one, right? And that went to Christy with an I.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll love it. And Nikki's got a crush on the guy, the one guy who turns out to be the psychopath. I think he was in Glass too, or something. Okay, and that was what?
The last one was I Only Have Ice for You. Nobody came in, so you're all good.
Black Phone was the one where they locked the kids. The guy would kidnap kids, and the phone would ring, and it was kids that were killed before calling them and telling them how to get out or what to do. Yeah, he's a creepy guy. Yeah.
All right. All right. Next up is our.
Yeah, that was a good movie too.
This one is our To the Sweetest Girl in the Cast.
Mr. Beauregard. I
Right.
do
This
declare.
our little actress. She's got the I Love PM on her little cast there on her arm. And this is 742880. It is $25, and this one is To the Sweetest Girl in the Cast. He always thinks it's Miss Beauregard, but it's supposed to be cast on her arm. The Ring was a creepy movie. That one I saw.
Yeah, Smile is supposed to be kind of a weird movie too. We're gonna watch that, me and Nikki.
Oh, it sounds like fun.
And then we watched all the Final Destination. We watched
Yeah,
all the
I
first,
don't like Final
all the
Destination.
Saw movies. We watched all those.
All right.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She liked those.
Okay.
And then when I told her Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a true story, she was like, "What? Oh, I'm never going to Texas."
Do you blame her?
I said, "But it was made in Illinois." She goes, "What says Texas?"
Candy used to scare the crap out of you.
Yeah, Candyman. Yeah, that was filmed in Chicago. And they redid it, and it's not as good
No.
as the first one. Yeah, Candyman was kind of another good movie. Thank you, Jessica.
Jessica's paying attention to what's going on. Thank
I
you.
am too. I'm waiting on the Sweetest Girl in the Cast. Mr. Beauregard, I do declare.
All right.
And you can tell, Scarlett, I do give a damn.
Okay. This is
Cabrini Green. Have you ever seen Cabrini Green up close, Tiffany?
I used to drive by. Did they say is it still up, or did they tear it down now and redo stuff there?
Cabrini's gone.
Like Robert Taylor homes are still there.
Robert Taylor Home.
All right, this is Giving My Heart Freely. Robert Taylor Homes. I went to school across the street from them. This is 650013. Giving My Heart Freely.
Okay. Do you want to do anything adjusting on Swedish Girl in the Cast or no?
I'm gonna, when I finish these pieces here, I'm gonna do the ones behind me. Some of them I can adjust, some of them I can't.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to check them as I go, because then I gotta rebox them. Luckily,
Yeah, Robert Taylor Homes are still there. Cabrini's gone. Remember we used to go down to Maxwell Street every Sunday? Me and him to get Polish sausage.
yeah, and then they
and
moved
pork chop sandwich.
Maxwell Street.
Yeah, it's never the same.
Nope,
Remember we had a remote, my one dog ate it
3 times.
3 times, and we got tired of buying it, so we're like, you know what, we'll just change it manually. And we were down at the flea market on Maxwell Street, and just so happened there was the remote for our TV laying on a table. And got it for like $5. No one on 880.
Yep.
Okay, thank you,
Okay,
Jessica.
this is 928. This one is $20.
You know, I have not seen the Sinister movies. I think Nikki has. I have not seen.
Yeah,
it.
Nikki watches all. Her and David and Aaron watched all of them. And John's like me. Nope, want nothing to do with them.
Yeah. I like the ones that are like true, based on a true story.
Okay, this one is. This is our Let's Put the Pieces Together. This is 525928.
525-928. All right.
Okay.
We only have one of those.
Yes.
Pick
There's
up the pieces.
actually, we might have two, but I'd have to search
Wait.
and look.
What is
Babe,
it?
up on top, by the purple box where your hand is. Let's put the pieces together.
Yeah, we have one, two, the one you have, and then one over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
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 All right.
Is that right?
You like?
Yeah. Yep.
More butter? More syrup? It's cheap for that one. Right here.
I know.
10
Except
bucks
that's
for
not that piece.
that? Oh. Okay. All right.
But that's good, darling.
928. So far I have Miss Christie. The Conjuring I've seen. The Grudge I've seen.
That's that.
Yeah, I'm always like, Carol, let's watch this. She's like, no.
Nope. Nothing to do with those things. I know what that creeps me out, what I like, what I don't like. There's no sense me
Now, do you like the edge of your seat type thrillers, or do you like the blood and guts and gore, or it can go either way? All right, Sweetest Girl in the Cast went to nobody.
Okay. Yep.
And then 928. So far we're waiting. I have Miss Christie with the Y.
That's what friends are for. 521183. I'm gonna make sure that I have the right price on this. Yeah, that's what friends are for.
Yeah, see, I can go either way. If it's got blood and guts, I'm like, oh. That's why the Saw movies are good for that. You know? Those are good for that. The ones that they add, they make you jump.
Okay. Miss Christie did get our puzzle piece one.
Yes.
Okay.
So congratulations, Miss Christie with a Y.
Alrighty. All right.
Thank you, Jessica.
That finishes that. Oh, no, it's not quite. I got a few more pieces down here. All right, now these pieces, again, are part of the shipment, but these are ones I actually can't order, so
You're very welcome, dear.
we went with Precious Moments pricing. I dropped it a little bit from what they have, but I kind of have to keep it consistent. I know a lot of you guys have these.
You make my heart sore. That one, or 183 was, that's what friends are for, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what is 01? Pick that up. What was 013? 013 was our Giving My Heart Freely.
Okay.
That goes to Vicky.
All right, 183.
All right, Vicky, I got you on that.
That's what friends are for is going to go to Tiffany.
Yes, and 013 went to Vicky.
Okay, congratulations, Tiffany.
And Vicky.
I'm getting it out of my mouth.
Okay.
And Vicky. All right, and that is Giving My Heart Freely.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. This
Yeah,
one.
7 is, what's in the box? What's in the box?
Yeah, I've seen 7. This one is.
What's in the box?
I think that one of these they have 36 left, so they're just about gone. These are all discontinued, but they do have some available. This one might be the one. No, this one is. They have like 500. I dropped the price to $55. It is still available on Precious Moments website. I think on there it's $60. This is our Elsa, and it is There's No One Like You is the name of it. And this is 193053.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 053013 went to Miss Vicky and Tiff.
Yeah.
928. Vicky put 013.
That's what I said. That's why I gave you the card and said give that to Vicky. What do you?
I got it.
Well, obviously you weren't paying attention to me.
I'm paying attention. Don't yell at me. It's my first day.
It would seem like it.
My first day.
All right.
How about
Again,
Evil Dead? Has anyone ever seen those? That's a freaky movie too. The Evil Dead.
this one discontinued. Prices dropped on Precious Moments. I dropped it a little more than they have it. So we're going to do this at 40. And again, I know a lot of you guys got these, but they're in the shipment, so we show them. That's how it works. And this one is,
You tell me.
this one is Friends Like You Are a Beautiful Adventure. And it is 40.
Got it.
And that one is 40.
Okay. No one on your Elsa.
I know. These are discontinued. One of them, I'm not sure which one it is. It might be this Bell. They only had 36 left, which means they'll stop taking orders. So,
Freaky movie. Out of all the scary movies, Nikki will not watch The Exorcist.
nope.
That scares her to death. The Exorcist.
Yep.
That was like the original crazy movie, The Exorcist.
Yeah, well. Oh, what? No, your little dog. And then the last one is our 211023. This one's also 40. Now remember, if they don't run out of these, the price will be going up on these at Precious Moments. So, and look, never even opened.
So, yeah, open it up, there's nothing in there.
I can feel it. Where's the knife? I had it up here. Here it is. No, I got it.
Be careful.
These were when John worked at, I think it was Jewel. He brought home knives almost every night. A new one, because he was always opening. Loving it.
You loving it?
The way it's wrapped and everything. This is Over the Rooftop. This is a
Mary Poppins.
This is a Mary Poppins. And there it is. Okay, no signature on it. Again, these are discontinued. The production mark on this is the Praying Hands. This is from 2021. That's when it came out. And that's the one where she's sitting on the rooftop. Those are supposed to be, or standing on it, because those are chimney stacks. Okay. Now, there are more Disney in this collection. Unfortunately, they're not all in one box like these were. I think she said some of them were loose. They didn't have boxes.
Yeah, that's why I like
That is 211023.
based on a true story.
Okay. All right, what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to take a break. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, that's spam. It's the same spam number I keep blocking.
They're like, you're gonna answer any minute now. You gotta tell them, can I call you at home? Well, what, you don't like to be bothered at home?
Okay. I'm going to show the pieces behind here. Some of these I can drop pricing, some of these I can't. Okay. The ones that I can't, this is one that I cannot. Just because we showed these already, I want to make sure I have to keep these separate from the other ones. This is Let Earth Receive Her King, the ornament. This is a chapel exclusive ornament. 748390. These are the ones we've shown already, so they're first come, first serve. I have more to show. I'm just trying to make room.
Okay.
Okay?
Nothing on the last two.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people have that.
I even said that.
I know I
All
heard
right,
it somewhere.
Miss Marge S., you want 023?
023?
Mm-hmm. And Miss Krista is getting 390. So Marge S. is getting the rooftop piece.
I'm over the rooftop
Yep.
with
And this one is Miss Krista.
you. Okay?
748390.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let me do this.
Congratulations, Miss Marge and Miss Krista.
Yeah, I definitely have more
Thank you,
stuff
Jessica.
over here. I just got to make some room.
Okay.
This is the one that's got so much packing material.
Oh my God.
I know. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Put this in.
Thank you, Jessica.
This is this I cannot change. This is belongs to somebody, but
It's big.
it is.
It's probably not as big, but it's has so much stuff wrapped on it.
Here we
Didn't you
go.
just show that?
These are the pieces that I showed that
Oh.
I'm re-showing so I can put them away because I have
I
to.
thought it was a different one.
No. That's the Christopher Columbus piece. That's why they're first come, first serve. You're so welcome. 527386. Okay? And that's our Christopher Columbus.
He is 100.
He is 100. If they're mine, I can adjust the price. If they're not mine, I cannot. Unless I talk to the person and say, hey, I've shown it and it's not going, so I'm reworking things. I haven't had this one in a while either. Alright, this, if you can put this on the floor, I need this. If you can put this on the floor, or on the shelf by you, on the floor, bottom shelf is what I mean.
Very well.
Anything that has this, I know whose it is
On
then.
the table.
Yeah. And then the other ones that don't have it, this is our little Eskimo couple. I only have ice for you, where he's giving her the wrapped up ice cube. You want to find some trivia, you can do a few trivias while I run to the bathroom then when I'm done with these pieces behind me.
Give me a minute.
That's fine. I'm showing pieces. This one I can drop down to. This is our angels we have heard on high, the two little ones on the step stool. The little mouse scaring them, we're going to drop that to 15. That is 921. Okay. Okay.
Quote.
What the hell is that?
My random trivia.
All right. 921 is going to Miss
Hey,
Carolyn. I
there's
got
Miss
you,
Hi,
Carolyn.
dear.
Okay. This one is Girl Scout Brownies Warm the Heart. That is our Girl Scout piece. This is not mine. I can't adjust pricing. That is 010.
Carolyn A got that one. Congratulations, Miss
I already
Carolyn.
marked it. Sorry, I'll move my thing out of the way.
Excuse me.
That is our Girl Scouts piece, number 010. Okay?
390 went to Krista,
Yes.
but her received is king, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which you should have marked.
I do. I just want to make sure I have the right name.
That's fine. I was making sure because these are going on the shelf. As long as they're tagged so I know which is which. Alright. This one. Where is the card for this? Fall inside. Yep. Give Christy 010, please.
Christy with a Y.
And Christy with a Y. Okay.
And that one is
The girls.
brownie, right?
Yep.
Vicky was a brownie.
And Daisy.
A Daisy.
This is our love is your picture perfect. Okay, that's what I had it on. I can knock it down $10. So 007 123007 will
Very
make
welcome, Christy.
we'll make it 90. Oh, thank you. That is 123007. We're marking it down to 90. Thank you, Jessica. Okay.
Yes. 007.
Christy with a Y.
Okay. And that is picture perfect?
Yep.
Did you left it at 100?
No, I knocked it to 90.
Okay.
This one I can mark down because this. Hey, babe,
Okay. What?
that purple box right there, is it the same as this one? I think I have two of this one.
That little girl in bed?
No.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah, we got it.
This is our I Come to You with Joy. And we're going to mark that one down to 40. CC 990002. It's going to be on the bottom, just so you know. And we're marking her down to 40. It's our two little ones. Giving each other hugs.
How much? 40?
To 40. That's our Come to You for Joy. Yeah, mine I can knock down. The ones that are not mine I cannot knock down.
We got it.
Okay. This is You Are My Fairy Tale Term Come True. That is 013. Not mine, so I cannot knock it down. All right. These can go on the shelf because they have the
Thank
tag.
you, Jessica.
Okay. I got confused. I was just checking. I'm sorry. And this one I can mark down to 15. Okay.
Okay.
Christina Sheet. Give her 013.
013.
I have-
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think I have two of that. So if anybody else wants. This one I'm marking down to 15. That is
And that's
037.
giving my heart freely, right?
No. Giving My Heart Freely went to Vicky. That was a while ago.
Oh, okay. I got it right. Giving my heart freely.
Right.
Okay.
There's 2013s there.
Fairy Tale Come True?
Yes.
And that goes to Christine.
That goes to Christine.
Congratulations, Miss Christine.
And 020.
020, Sandy.
Okay. What was 020? So we make sure we got them right because I changed the prices on a few things.
020.
Okay.
What's the name of it?
That's what I just asked you.
Well, I got. What's the full number?
I don't know, babe. This one was 002, not 020. That's why I'm asking. Sandy, are you talking about the two little girls hugging each other? I put Vicky in for hers, so I think she put the wrong number in. That's what I'm saying.
I Come to You with Joy. Right?
I'm asking her because that's the one I showed. I want to make sure. Alright, this one is Precious Friends.
037 went to Vicky.
I marked it already.
Alright, 02. Show her again so we know.
Hold on. Let me show this one. This one is 542. That's a little one with her 002. Okay, we got you, Sandy.
Okay.
This is the little one with her lamb, her
Congratulations.
dog,
Sandy
and her
Vicky. It is 002.
It is 002. We got
But
you
she's
on
got a
it.
question mark at the end of it.
Yeah, because that's fine. I just want to make sure we had the right piece.
Love Beyond Measure went to Vicky.
Yes, we did that already. Yes.
Cool.
We're good. We're all good. All right, we had these guys. I think I showed these. This is the bell piece, 165. And these on the chair are going on the shelf. And this one is the, what is it, Elsa piece. That was 053. These are both discontinued. Okay. All right, this one didn't go, so this can go, these can go on the shelf.
What can go on the shelf? These four?
These four. All right, this one. Okay. This one is the sweetest girl in the cast.
Mr.
That is 880. We'll mark that down to 20.
You're going to have to watch that for a minute.
I am. All right, that's that one. You want to get me that 9-inch so I can re-show it?
Does anybody want to see a 9-inch?
I bet. 880 is going to Miss Vicky.
What are you doing? Did you put Vicky in for 880?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not mine, so I don't have a lot of leeway on this. This is the 9-inch. Love is universal, limited to 2,000 pieces. And I'll mark it down $25, but that's as low as I could possibly go. And that is number 376. Remember, the 9 inches, we can put these on payment plans. Okay. And then I also have the 9-inch nativity that I can mark down, that I can also put on payment plans. This is 009. That is Charity Begins in the Heart, the little Victorian girl with her feeding the little birds.
Like a bite.
Uh-huh. Okay, this one went. That goes there. I don't know if I showed this. I don't want to go to 40s. Okay. And there's your one, too. Okay. 009 is going to Miss Vicky. Okay. You put that in because I don't know where he went.
Right here.
Okay.
I didn't went too far.
Okay, honey. Okay. Can you see that? You sure can. Give me 1 second and I'll have him pull it down. I need the nativity. That is I'll Be Home for Christmas. That is 012. We knocked it to 40. Go ahead and set it here because that one I'll take out and show it.
Do you want me to, where do you want, where's that other 9-inch?
Right there.
You want me to put it on the shelf?
Yeah. There it is. It's a 4-piece one. You have it? Okay. All right.
Okay, 009. Right?
Yep, I already put it in. I'm trying to get this out
And that was Charity Begins
in the heart.
Okay.
Oh my God.
What? Oh, they're really in there.
They're in there, and I am not going to break them trying to take them out.
I got them out. And I got... I'm gonna go flying across. Here, give me.
I think I got it.
I'm trying too hard.
I'm going to try not to break the styrofoam. There's the manger. And there's Joseph.
In his Technicolor green coat.
Okay.
There's their family pet, the sheep.
See, they weren't in there, slightly crooked.
There you go.
And there's Mary.
Mary, Mary, where you
There's the
going to?
nativity. We'll put it on payment plans if needed. This is the 9-inch. And as you can see, it's quite large.
It is.
This is in upside down. It's supposed to go in this way. Maybe not.
I'll put it back in for you.
Okay. There we go. Got that in. All right. That was Christine asked to see that one.
Okay. Christine said she would take it.
Okay, put her down for
What
it.
number is it?
333-111-333.
And you left that at 2?
Yes. It's not mine. I don't. This one I don't really have wiggle room. Okay, these are $5 pieces, so I'm not re-showing them.
Congratulations, Miss Christine.
It's all $5.
And thank you so much, dear.
That's $5. Put this one on the shelf for now until I. All right. That's a beautiful piece.
It is.
All right, this one I can do for 10. It's mine.
Just think if they made all Precious Moments, they were all 9-inch. You know how much more room you would have to do for your collections?
Okay. This one we're going to drop to 10. And that's our Alaska once more. This one is mine, so I can do it.
We have 2 of those.
We do have 2 of these.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that one is 10. I do still have the bride doll, which is Tammy, I believe.
If we didn't sell her? No.
We sold the boy.
The
We
boy.
did not sell the girl.
Yeah, 'cause she
This you can
needed
put
it.
on the shelf because it's mine. I don't need the card or anything. This is $35 for the doll. She is porcelain, which, you know, these dolls are valued at like $100 and some dollars.
Creepy.
I just don't want them in my house.
But they have souls, you know.
So they say her flowers are right there at the bottom. And that is the bride. And this is her little bouquet that goes in.
Quick.
Okay. And that is $267. She is $35. She is porcelain face and hands. Okay.
Okay. You got a Beauty and the Beast piece?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
That was the one that went to. Oh crap! I don't remember who it went to. You did see it. It was Bella and the
Oh, okay.
Beast
Gotcha,
dancing. All right. The rest of those behind me. Wait, I got one more I can show. Because the other ones that are $5, I can't really drop them any lower than $5, so they'll just be re-shown at a different time. This one is going to be 10. Okay. This one is that one is our, what the heck is Mom, Your Royal Gem. Little mom with her crown's got the little gem in it. And that is 083, and we'll drop her down to 10.
Okay.
Okay. Now. Alright. I am going to let Wayne do a little bit of trivia. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just want to go to the restroom. So this is going to Miss Vicky, 083. Congratulations, Vicky. Huh? I changed
All right,
price.
I'll do some trivia while she's getting her stuff together.
Yeah,
How much did you drop that to?
I got it. You are good. Okay. Oh, this is the only one that didn't go, so you can put that on the shelf. And then the $5 ones, of course. But they go on the other shelf.
All right. Congratulations, Miss Vicky.
All right, I will be right back. I just need a breather for a second.
All right. We'll do some trivia. And this is for some free stuff. Trinkets and things of that nature. All right. I'm going to just use this paper to keep track. All right, guys, you ready? All right, here we go. What North American mammal is also known as the prairie wolf or brush wolf? What Northern American animal is also known as the prairie wolf or the brush wolf? This is for some free swag. What North American animal is known as the prairie wolf or the brush wolf? And no, it's not a wolf. First one in. Oh, Sue, you are right. Sue, you are you should go on them shows. So Sue got that one. It was the coyote, which is weird. No, it's not a wolf. You'd think it was a wolf, but no, it's actually the coyote. They also are known as the prairie wolf or the brush wolf. Okay? All right. Okay. What is the study of the sun called? What is the study of the sun called? Again, guys, first one in is for some free stuff. From trinkets, could be a bell, could be a cup, could be anything. Carole will randomly pick and put in your boxes. What is the study of the sun called? Okay, that is our second question. What is the study of the sun? Yes, Miss Sue. You guys got to be quick on the draw. Sue's a ringer on this. Okay. Solar astronomy, you'd think, but no, it is hylophific.
Holographic?
No, I don't know how.
Holographic.
All right, here we go. How many wings does a flea have? How many wings does a flea have? How many wings does that pesky little flea have? How many wings does a flea have, Carole?
I don't know.
What do you think?
You want me to answer
No.
it?
How many wings does a flea have? How many wings?
The flying things.
Yes. No. How many wings does a flea have? Not legs. How many wings? None. Right, Karen. No wings at all. All right, Miss Karen got that one. There's no wings on a flea, guys. No, no wings. Okay. No, Dylan. No, it is actually no wings at all. It's kind of a trick question, I would think. Okay, 0, right, Carolyn?
How many did you do?
I've done 3 so far.
All right.
All right, here we go. Here's another.
This is the last one then, because I got a bunch of pieces pulled.
Okay, here's another bug question, insect question. Where do bumblebees? Now, bumblebees. There's different types of bees. Where do bumblebees build their nest? Where do they normally build their nest, a bumblebee? You're right, Margie, none. Now we're asking about bumblebees. Where do they normally build their nests? I did not know this either. Where do bumblebees usually build their nests? Yes, burrows underground. Yes, they're on burrows underground.
Yes, and if you by chance hit them and wasp, and if you by chance are lawn mowing.
Yes, you are right, Sue. Underground, Christy, you were so close.
you get nailed by them. They are not happy little campers.
All right, here's a little history question.
Hey, I said that was the last one.
Oh. I was on a roll.
Yeah, well,
But yes,
give me a chance to do these. Then when I get more, you can do.
so Miss Karen got 1 and Sue got 3. So we'll be back with some more trivia.
In a little bit. We're taking a station break to, I don't know, do some actual selling.
No, not hollow trees. They're actually in burrows underground. I would tell you, ask a bunch of these, but I don't know how to pronounce some of these words.
Yeah, I see that. All right. Now,
Here she comes.
this one, because now I have 2 of them, I'm going to drop the price. Let me get my cards. Okay. We're going to drop this by $20. Now, I showed this yesterday at normal price, but I have 2 now.
So yeah, Sue was the winner on that round. She got the most on that round. Sue, are you going to continue to play, or are you going to challenge?
This is our loving every precious moment with you. Okay, and we do have 2. So I normally do it for 85. Today we're dropping it to 65 because I have 2. And that's the little one with the wagon of puppies. Looks like the cheerful giver. But then it has a little boy on there picking out his puppy.
Well, yeah.
4004612. And that is loving every precious moment with you.
Loving every minute of it.
Okay.
That is a
And
good
this is
cheerful
from
giver.
2005.
She's giving away those free puppies. That's your first taker right there.
Well, we're assuming so.
I got a dog at a Crystal's restaurant once. Mr. Michael's in so far.
Like I said, I have 2 of them.
2 of them?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. So Amy's in for number 2. Okay. All right, we have 612. We have Mr.
225.
Michael and Miss Naomi. Noemi.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. All right. Earlier we had the eat ham. This one is eat turkey.
All right. So Michael and Miss Noemi both got that one. So congratulations to you both. And that was the new cheerful giver, I call it.
That is loving every precious moment with you. This is our eat turkey. It's our little pig holding up the eat turkey sign. I like the little apple on his head. This is part of the country lane. Okay, there is no signature.
225 is the next one up.
And that's eat
You're
turkey.
very welcome, dear. Thank you. Okay, this is eat turkey, huh?
It is eat turkey.
I think that's where Chick-fil-A got it. Eat more chicken.
More
You're
chicken.
very welcome, Mr. Michael.
All right. Now this one, I have all 3 pieces for this, so we're going to do them one at a time. The first one is, these are members only pieces from 2005, the 25-year anniversary, sorry. This is PM0051. It is Friends Help Us Keep Moving On. And this one is 35.
Okay.
This is the biggest of the 3 of them. This one is, oh come on. That is Friends
Oh,
Help
noise.
Us, I know. Friends, help us keep moving on. That is PM 0051. Okay, and as you can see, it says 25-year anniversary piece. Production mark is a loaf of bread.
Miss Sue, the giver of cake.
Did get the
Eat turkey.
eat turkey.
So congratulations, Miss Sue.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty squeaky.
Yep.
All right, 051 was the last one, right?
That was the last one.
And that was Friends Keep a Moving On.
Yep.
Did anyone hear the new Snoop Dogg country song yet?
We had.
Has anyone heard that? Snoop Dogg has actually transitioned into country music now because he thought, well, if Beyonce can do it, I can do it.
All right, this next one is. This next one is number 2 in the group. This is Getting There Is Half the Fun.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg is making country music now.
I know, it's so funny.
If no one knows who Snoop Dogg is, he is a rap artist. From the
Okay, how
90s.
does anybody...
Well, a lot of people don't.
He's in everything. How do you not? He's on TV, sports things. He's on,
Yeah.
music. He's on Martha Stewart cooking stuff. This is Getting There Is Half the Fun. Again, this is the Collectors Club from 2005, which was 25-year anniversary. And this is PM 0052. Miss Tiffany got the Friends Help Us Keep Moving On.
Yes, congratulations.
So congratulations.
Tiffany. I will be making a run out to Tiffany's tomorrow.
You will.
Okay.
That one is 0052.
Okay, so that one went to Tiffany. Oh, I should probably put a T on it.
All right, this one I have 2 of.
Okay, got it. You're very welcome, Sue. And Rory in the background there, I believe.
All right. You believe?
Yes. Well, Rory's on the computer, and Sue's the bidder.
Okay. All right. Now, this is wishing you a birthday. What is it called? Wishing you a blowout birthday. This was a club exclusive piece. Now, this one has a name on it. It says Samantha. You can, there's a way to take this off. I have to ask John because he's done it before. And I think Odetta did it. But you can't remove that. There is a way to remove it. I just have to ask John. I know that's not nail polish because it's, but this is our, I have 2 of these. Okay.
184?
Yep.
I didn't know David snuck in.
You didn't
I
know.
go to Nikki's room and David's laying there.
I had no idea he was here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
He still gets nervous.
when you
Acetone.
walk in.
Acetone, she said, will work.
Okay.
Usually. Usually.
But I do have 2 of that.
So Miss Christie, Miss Lady O.
Those are the ones that's listed as 2 on there. So make sure you put one in one spot, one in the other. This one is Another Country Lane.
Miss Vicky.
This is our Share Happiness in Haircuts.
Lady O. Odetta, you're getting a new stick. Everyone's getting new sticks. And you get a new stick. And you get a new stick.
I thought I had one for her already.
I do not see it, and I'm blind. I only have 20/40 vision, so. You might have. So I have Miss
Technically-
Christy, Mr. Lynn, Miss Krista, Miss Odetta, and Miss Vicky.
Technically, you could still drive without your glasses with 20/40
Yeah.
vision. This is sheer happiness and haircuts. However, if I'm not wearing my glasses and I'm driving, I get a headache. And
Really?
for crying out loud, I've got bifocals. They say I can still drive without glasses.
And you do a good job. Doc.
Sheer happiness and haircuts. 539910. That is another country lane. Our little one who's giving his little bunny, him and his rabbit are giving his little sheep a haircut there. All right, we are picking two
For 184.
for 184.
Wishing you a blowout birthday.
Yep. Okay. You do?
I do. Mine's in August.
That's what I was gonna say. Did we? Kim's was in April. Kim's was the beginning of April. Okay. One of our blowout birthdays going to Miss Odetta,
80.
and one is going to Miss Vicky. Congratulations, both of you guys.
All right. And Miss Vicky, congratulations, ladies.
Okay.
All right.
This is 918.
Could try break.
Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, that might work too. All right, we have multiples of this one too. This is our Blessed Be the Ties That Bind.
That sounds like it'd be a movie, don't it?
And it's our two little ones. Both wrapped up in his tie.
You're on lunch? What are we having for lunch?
$918. This is $10. Yeah. I'm like a little Energizer bunny. I'm just keep going and going. This is 520918. Blessed be the ties that bind. Allison, honey, you need to let me know when you're coming over so I can make sure one of us is here. The production mark on this is the star.
Well, if not, Nikki will be here.
I know, but I still need to let Nikki know. Otherwise, she won't answer the door. All right. What was 910?
910 was sheer happiness and haircut.
And that is going to Miss Carole Butler.
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations, sweetheart.
Thank you, Miss Carole. Mac and cheese, chicken nuggets. Nothing wrong with that.
Is 10:30 okay? Yeah, I just need to know what day. Is it going to be Friday or... Okay.
918.
Yes, I have multiples of that one, so
Okay. And that one is Blessed Be the Ties That Bind.
that is. All right.
It sounds like a movie title. Not Blessed Be the Ties, but the Ties That Bind. I thought that.
Friday? Okay.
You know what I was watching last night?
No.
Well, you started to watch it with me.
Oh, yeah,
We
but
went
then
to
you
Rudy-
changed it.
Rudy.
I mean, then you're
Well,
like,
I went
no,
to
we're
bed.
going to bed.
Well, because I know you haven't slept.
I know, but I started getting into the movie when you said, okay, we're going to bed. I was like,
Yeah. For the
Okay.
last 2 days, we slept 7 hours.
I don't even think it was that much.
And then, last night I wanted you to get a full night's sleep. So,
And I
know
did.
You're a football fan and a Notre Dame fan.
This is Homemade of Love, 730211.
We have 2 of those, I think.
We do?
Yeah,
If we do, it's probably...
yeah. I thought you said we had 2 of them.
No, we have 2 of the Blessed Be the Ties That Bind. I know that. We probably do have 2 of these, but it's on the other shelf. That's 730211. Our Blessed Be the Ties That Bind is going to Miss Sandy.
Congratulations, Miss Sandy. I thought we had 2. I don't know. I couldn't.
Okay. Yeah, Notre Dame. Do me a favor.
Yes, ma'am.
Put Sandy down for the 910 also, the sheer happiness and haircuts. Because I believe I have a second one, but it's in, it's not in a box. So I have to find it. Okay. No, not this one. Did not. Nobody came in, so I got to put that
Okay,
behind
so
me.
9-10 also put, I have Carol and now Sandy Kingham.
Mm-hmm.
All right, congratulations, Sandy.
All right. This one is ring out those Christmas
The
bells.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Okay.
Yeah, Carol is a football nut and Notre Dame too.
1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 8. This is our ring out those Christmas bells. Oh, I almost dropped it.
I know I can't wait for summer to get in full swing, but I also can't wait for Halloween and Christmas to get here. You know? So,
Okay. This is ring out those Christmas bells.
that was one piece that I was driving, picking up a collection, and that was jingling away, and I pulled over and found what it was, and found out it wasn't broke.
Yeah, this one is 35. Okay. And that is 525898. That is ring out those Christmas bells. Okay. Yep. Older call. I think I probably have. I usually watch, most of those. Like, Wayne's not a sports person, but I am, because that was like something my dad and I, very much reminds me of my dad. So I watch all those fun things. But he knows I like it, and so he puts it on, and then he's like, oh no, you're not going to go to bed if I put this on. You're going to bed now, and turned it off on me. Right when it was getting good, too.
You make it sound like
You
Dad said, go to
did.
it's bedtime now.
That's kind of how I feel
It's
sometimes.
bedtime.
That's what I mean when I say
Lights out.
you like to control everything. You like, the heat's cold in this house. Everybody else is dying.
Oh, I do like Lucas.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but Rudy, that's a good movie.
Yeah. That's one of those, I've seen it so many times,
Yeah.
but yet if it's on, I'll stop in my tracks and kind of watch it and go, yeah, it's been a while. All right, that was the ring out those Christmas bells.
Bells, bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Okay. All right, I know we just did this one.
We did.
C0025.
I think Carol has seen every football movie.
Okay,
I
this
like
one
the
is
original
$10.
Longest Yard.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
he broke his freaking neck.
I like the Brian Piccolo story.
Oh, that's sad. Brian's
Brian's song, yeah. I love The Natural.
Natural.
I like Field of Dreams.
Well, who don't like Field of Dreams?
Oh.
If they build it.
He will come. He will come.
Hey,
They will
Lacey.
come. Hey, Lacey. Does have her glasses, so yay. This
Not
is our
Xmas
map
yet. No
around.
Christmas? Not yet, huh? No snow? But Halloween, I love Halloween.
This is C0025.
Although now, you see, I remember Halloween, man, as soon as we got out of school, we had our bags and we were out.
Again,
everywhere.
that's one of the 25-year anniversary pieces.
And now you barely,
This
they have
is-
like time limits to
Yes,
kids
they
can,
do.
you know.
I don't know if they do in Chicago as much as we have two of these, as much as
suburbs?
they do in the suburbs. Because in the suburbs, everything is controlled. Like, they've got when you can water, they've got, just everything. Okay.
Yeah, I remember at our old house, we had, remember that summer we had like a drought. It was
Yeah,
so,
and we got fined
I
for
got-
watering.
I had the only grass.
It was beautifully
that was
green.
Beautiful green and deep. Everyone else's grass was burnt and brown.
Yep.
And then I would water at night, I'd water. And I'd
You'd leave it
water. And
running
then
all
the
night.
code enforcement girl came by and she says, hey, how come your grass is so green? I said, it's fake. She goes, no, it's not.
Alright,
I think I
So
did.
yeah, I got a fine, $75 fine for keeping my grass in front of my own house looking good.
Oh, they used to fine us for everything.
I had a car in my driveway, no plates on it. You can't have a car in your driveway with no plates.
It's on the driveway.
It's on my property.
It's in the process of being, like fixed and stuff. We're not going to get it
It's not
plated
derelict.
until
It's got all its wheels on it. It's not, covered up with any stupid tarps or anything.
The garbage cans. If you could see the garbage cans
You gotta
from
find
the
them.
street, they wanted them in the garage, and I'm like, no way, no
In the
how.
winter, it's not bad. In the summer, it's horrible because
What was the name of the last one?
025. Map a road towards loving, caring, and sharing. If that's the one you're asking about.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I put it to. Oh, it's got to be back there. Give me 1 second. I got it. Here it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, because I had built a couple
Was
cars
that
in
the one you were
garage.
talking about, sweetie?
I built a couple cars in my garage,
Yeah.
but I
Like
never,
these race cars and stuff.
Yeah.
We've never kept them on the street.
Never
But
kept one.
if we purchased something and something needed to be fixed on it,
right.
then we
Okay, cool, Fran.
then we would do
or
that.
I would need your garage, and I would put the race car on the driveway.
Carolyn did get that piece, so
Yes.
congratulations,
Carolyn,
Carolyn.
you did get the
This
map.
is Jumping for Joy.
I would
PM 991.
I'd put the race car on the driveway, and they would be like, well, you can't have that on the driveway. What do you mean? It's my driveway. Well, there's no plates on it. It's a race car.
Yeah, we had to get the antique plates
I had
on
to
it
put
and
the antique
everything
plates
else.
on it. So I had to go get. Yeah, see, Marge, the same thing. No,
You can't have white fences.
Really?
What? Really? That one blows my mind.
What about the whole America Dream? White picket fence.
Yeah, exactly. That's
2.3
PM 991.
2.5
That is
kids.
Jumping for Joy.
That's part of it.
Okay.
Everybody wants the house with the white picket fence. I'd never say everyone wants the house with the wood-colored picket fence. And then the way our house was set up, the house behind us sat away to where I couldn't put a 6-foot fence up, a privacy fence, because their driveway. They said when they back out, they can't see down the street. I
Yeah.
said, well, my yard don't go all the way to the curb.
Yeah, no, because they can't back on. Well, it was also the way ours was positioned because
ours was on one
we were
side.
on a corner and yeah, it's
Yeah, it is bizarre.
yeah. So they used to charge us extra to do our grass because our grass was on the inside and the outside of the fence. And I was like, but we do our own grass.
Yeah.
Oh, they were ridiculous. That's why I will never do another HMO
And
again.
you know me, when I built the car and was tuning
What a
on it,
difference you've made in my life.
I never started it at night, 8 o'clock. I would, if I was working on it to where I had to run it, I would, not by 8:30, I'd be done.
This
So I
is
didn't bother the neighbors.
531138.
But all the neighbors loved my
What a
race.
difference you've made in my life.
Thank you, dear. But what's the name of the piece?
Okay. Oh,
That kids miss 2 days a month, even when they want to punish the parents.
your kids do get sick. What about if they have measles or mumps or, for Christ's sake, the flu even?
That's
That's
just
stupid. Measles, it still happens. Mumps, chicken pox, those things kids still get.
Yeah, I used to
Especially
get-
now because so many people stopped doing the vaccines and now all of a sudden it's like
Well,
something that's
I
become...
think that people, you got to have certain types of germs and stuff in your system to build your resistance up against everything, or you're going to be sick all the time.
I agree.
All
Alright,
white is not a natural color. That seems racist.
Yeah. I'm going to give Wayne a couple minutes to do some trivia.
Yeah, you should tell them that, Charlie. That's racist.
Oh, that's kind of funny, you troublemaker. I'm going to let Wayne do some...
Yeah, I seen
But
that.
yeah, I saw that. Oh wait, I got one more I want to do here, because I have
Hold
two
on,
of this.
and I'll do some trivia
And-
while she gets her stuff together.
Yes, let me do this last piece first, and then Wayne can do some trivia. This is I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus. I do have two of this. This is 455822. I just need to look up the number.
You don't even think TV is still around, you know? It's one of those.
Oh yeah. Okay. And that is I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus. Hey, my fingers ain't working.
Like
yet.
back in the 50s and 60s, they had polio was bad,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, as I said, a lot of the diseases that they kind of eradicated are coming back because people don't believe in the vaccines, and I understand that, I do, but like some kids already started dying. Texas has got the measles really bad. This is I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus. We were young. You didn't have a problem,
Hey, Michelle,
or you
see-
didn't have an option. You had to get vaccinated.
So, remember when they shot you in the arm with that thing?
Yep, that was the measles and.
Certain people don't have that because they don't do it no more.
That's weird. I just said that. All right, I have two of this one. So, okay.
822, you have two of?
Yeah, turn around, look, and you'll see the second one.
Mommy
I think
kissing
it's a
I
shelf
see
down.
it.
Yeah.
Santa Claus
Okay.
underneath the mistletoe last
All right.
night.
I'm gonna let Wayne do a little trivia. I'm going to grab
I didn't
the
think
next thing that we're gonna
you-
show.
Okay, you ready?
All right. No, I'm not ready, but they can be.
Okay. 822 is going to go to Miss Michelle C.
Yeah. And like I said, we have another.
Congratulations, Miss Michelle, and thank you, dear. All right, here we go. You ready? What weather phenomenon is a combination of updrafts and downdrafts? What weather phenomenon is a combination of updrafts and downdrafts? You're very welcome, Michelle. First trivia question. Now, this is for free trinkets and things like that. Carole will randomly pick them and dump them in your box. But what weather phenomenon is a combination of updrafts and downdrafts? All right. Not a thunderstorm. Not a thunderstorm. Yes, a tornado, Christy. Tornado. Miss Christy got that one. That's Christy with the Y. Speaking of tornado, has anyone seen the documentary on the tornado that hit Joplin?
We're talking about that.
Well, I was just asking you again. But yes, tornado was the answer, and that went to Miss Christie. All right, here's another. Here's a medicine question. Who is credited with the discovery of penicillin, which they no longer use, which would knock anything right out of you? You know,
Yeah.
You go to the doctor, give you a shot of penicillin. It is a tornado, and that went to Christy. Christy got that one. All right. What is made up? Oh, who is credited with the discovery of penicillin? Who is credited with the discovery of penicillin? Yes, you should see that. If anyone hasn't seen that, it's called Twister, and it's on Netflix.
Yeah.
And it's about the whole tragedy that happened in Joplin. No, not Salk. Just need, nope, not Pasteur. No. Just need the last name. Who is accredited with the discovery of penicillin? All right. Working on the answer.
Okay.
Okay, waiting. Who is credited with the discovery of penicillin? First one in gets it.
All right.
Okay. Okay. This might have stumped him, Carol.
Maybe.
Come on, guys. Who discovered penicillin? Who discovered penicillin? Come on, you guys, you know this. It is not Salk. It is not Pasteur. Okay. Who discovered penicillin? If this one, I can move on to another one if you want, guys.
You get it?
Okay. Well, I'm not getting any comments. I don't know if it's just I'm not getting comments or people are checking right
Somebody
now.
say hello to Wayne.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Who discovered
All right,
penicillin?
give it up and go to a different question.
All right, we'll move on to.
What was the name of it?
Madam Curry, no. Alexander Fleming went to Miss Karen Goebel. Fleming, hey Sue. Yes, it was just everyone was checking. Karen G, you got that. The answer was Fleming. Alexander Fleming.
Nice.
Okay?
All right.
And he lived from 18. Just another little fun fact on there. He lived for a long time. All right, here we go. He lived from 1881 to 1955. But Alexander Fleming did discover penicillin, and that goes to Miss Karen Goebel. What
Really,
do
it's only like
websites
74 years old. It's not that old.
What do websites use to remember your preferences? What do websites use
That's like
to remember your
very easy
preferences?
question.
I never knew it. I always see it pop up, but I don't know what the hell it means. Hold on, let me check. Karen, you did. Karen Goebel. You are right under Fran. And you got Fleming. It is Cookies era. So that went to Miss Ara. Okay. Oh, no, Christy got that one.
Are you screwing up your one job?
No, no. All right, everyone knows Cookies. Hey, Julie Wilson. It did go to Christy. It was Cookies. And yes, Karen, you did win that one. Vicky got the last one? Okay. All right. Maybe it's not updating fast enough on mine. All right, I'll put the next one for that one for Vicky. Okay, thank you, Karen.
All right.
Okay.
You ready?
All right. Well,
I'm coming in.
all right, she's coming in. So we had Miss Christy win 2 and Miss Vicky win 1. I missed about 30 comments. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my damn. I'm going to try it on my phone. I'll leave my phone on too, guys. So we won't, maybe there's different thing going on with the computer. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now these I don't have in the system, so I have to look them up. All right. So.
Okay. All right, I corrected that, Miss Karen. Thank you. So, Vicky, you did get that last one. There's no way of refreshing my
No.
or my comments.
Okay.
Now, Carole's back on.
All right. All right, you
Some
ready?
more trivia coming up here in a little bit.
Yeah, I just have to. We're gonna do this. As hopefully, it won't. Oop. There we go. All right, the first one up in this group is the fruit of the spirit is love, joy, and peace. Everyone's your. See something here.
Okay.
Okay. Crap.
Crap.
You know,
Crap.
I had so many tabs open, I closed down the wrong thing.
Okay.
I know.
And I like that everybody is honest here.
Okay. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Have
Sorry.
you got it together?
Nope, not even close.
Not even close. Are you faking it until you make it?
I'm faking it till I make it.
Now this is a light up and it's a musical.
No, there's a little one decorating her Christmas tree.
Yeah, I don't know how many comments I'm missing here.
Oh, there's not much you can do. And that is the fruit of the spirit is love, joy, and peace. The production mark on this is a hammer. This is from 2007. Her and her little buddy are decorating that Christmas tree. I like the little ornament the bunny's holding. She's about to put the star on. 710017.
We're back on.
Well, we're back to showing pieces.
Well, I got my phone on just to make sure I don't miss any comments. Right now they're kind of coinciding with what's coming up on the computer screen.
Yeah. Oh, great. I'm getting stalked again. This
Okay.
time by you.
By me?
By
Hey,
you.
Kathy Z, how are you, dear?
All right, this one is.
Stalky much?
Yeah. Stalking
I'll
much?
be stalking you every move you make, every breath you take. I'll be stalking you. Is that fruit of the spirit of love, joy, and peace?
Yes, it is. All right, I got to show a different piece because the one I was going to show is the exact same last three numbers.
I don't know if this is just because it was you pulled this off a prior sales sheet, but it says repaired. It is not.
No,
repaired.
it's not
It is
repaired.
not. Okay.
It is not. Sorry.
All right.
You take the repaired off.
Got it.
Okay. All right, this one is a
So
bell
far,
piece.
I got the same
Hello,
thing.
Miss Janice.
Hello, Miss Janice. So Sandy, you're gonna get 017.
This
So that
is
goes to
a
Sandy Kingham.
bell.
Bell.
A bell. Okay. This is 141400. Will you put that down as bell? It's not on the sheets. All right, and we're gonna do this. This bell is $20.
Nikki tries that with us too. She's 22.
What was it I
She
missed?
said the 4-year-old I'm watching tried saying her stomach was hurting so that she didn't have to eat what I was making for dinner.
That was Natalia used to.
That was Nikki's girlfriend. And
She was
did
always
that.
allergic to it. I'm allergic to that. But then the
Everything?
next time she'd come over, she would eat it. So it was really if she wanted to eat or not that night. And this one is $20. It is the bell. It is porcelain. Okay. And it is 141400. Okay.
That's funny.
I know.
400. Sandy got the last one.
Congratulations,
You guys didn't hear
Sandy.
that? Now we're on 400. Is actions? No.
The bell.
Oh, write a new one. Just write it in.
Write it in the bottom where after the everything else. Just put it to the very bottom.
Okay. Bell.
Mhm.
Bell. Like BELLE.
Yeah,
Bell?
BELLE space BELL. It's a bell of bell.
Oh,
See, look at the piece.
okay.
Does this make more sense to you?
Now it does.
Okay. All right.
Good. You go old school on her.
Oh,
Well, you'll be eating that again tomorrow morning for breakfast.
this is you fit. Oh, let me do this. This is you fit me to a T,
Miss
and
Lisa,
this is
Lisa.
104017.
Miss Delapella.
This is the ones I like to call the little like bugaboos, but they call them cuddle bugs, I think.
Miss Dodie.
The production mark on this is the maple
Island
leaf.
Girl.
This is from 2010. It's our little butterfly one and ladybug.
Can I
in the
put
little
Dodie as
teacup.
Island Girl instead of Dodie.
No, please put it as Jody because it'll mess up my whole thing when I do
Okay.
billing.
But she is the Island Girl.
This is 104017. It is $50, and that is You fit me to a T. Okay.
Okay, we get Maggie's stick. Who sang that song, Carol?
What?
Isn't there a song Island Girl?
Oh yeah, that was
Island
Elton
Girl.
John.
Yeah. Okay. So right now I have Miss Christy,
Okay.
Maggie, Jody, Krista, Della, Sue W, Lisa, Sue L.
So, wait. Is Sue Ell in for the next piece after Lisa? Sue Ell and Christy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so take Sue Ell out.
So, Sue L, get out of there.
We're picking for the Bell Bell.
Bell?
Which totally threw Wayne for a loop because
I
it's a
don't
Bell
know what the heck
Bell.
you were talking about.
It's a bell. A bell.
It's a bell. If any of you guys haven't seen yet, but Miss Lisa Renee has been doing some woodworking.
Oh my God, you talk about
And
amazing.
They are turning out beautiful. So check out Lisa. She's got a new site for doing woodworking. So definitely check out Miss Lisa. She is super talented when it comes to creative stuff like that. You were in the bag again. Well, you know, we are Irish. Any excuse. Daylight, nighttime, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we have, I'll make sure everybody having a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Alright, everybody's in the bag. Sue, she's out of the bag, but she will be going back in the bag.
Okay,
Alright, so pick for,
give me a second.
give me 3 steps, give me 3 steps, give me, yeah, she is. This is amazing. And that's not all. The painting or the picture you see behind Carole, Lisa also did.
Yes.
She made that.
All right, this is for the Bell Bell.
Well, you know, dads and their daughters and granddaughter, they're our
Miss
princesses.
Maggie, congratulations, you got the Bell Bell. All
Got
right.
the bell. All right, Maggie, congratulations. I'm guilty of that. Nah, Lisa, we're just giving credit where credit's due, dear. You are super talented.
This is our A Road to a Friend is Never Long.
Oh, no, no sticks out of there.
That
Now,
is
Sue's going in the bag.
C0024. You are so welcome.
And Miss Christie. All right.
And that is A Road to a Friend is Never Long.
Never long.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. We got some friends in
I was
different
gonna
states.
say,
It's pretty long.
We've got
At
some.
least 6 hours away. That's a pretty long road.
Well, California.
Carolyn A, Maggie, you know.
Yeah, there's some pretty
Fran,
long ones. All right,
Christy.
we are picking for You Fit Me to a T.
Maggie
We've got
May.
Sue.
Wake up, Maggie. I think I got something to say to you.
Sue.
Sue L. All right, that was 017, correct?
Yup.
It's late September and I really should be back at school.
You're killing Rod Stewart.
And that fit me to a T now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Sue L.
Okay. This one, I believe we have 2 of. Yeah, we have 2 of this.
All right, so Sue got You Fit Me to a T.
She did. All right.
Now I can't get that out of my head. That song. I got it. That's it. I'm going to sing the song that never ends.
Great. Just saying that put that in my head. Thanks a lot, darling. All right. This is My Universe Is You. Oh, popcorn. I do have 2 of this one. Our C0024. One is going to Lois.
Miss Lois.
This is
Sometimes it pays to be in the back.
This one is not signed. The
Alright.
production mark is a pair of glasses. This one is 487902.
8675309.
Okay. And that is My Universe Is You.
Aw. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome. That one has no signature. The production mark is a pair of glasses. And what's nice is it still has its little cardboard doohickey thing.
A doohickey thing?
Well, it's to keep the little, what is that thing called? The telescope from breaking. So yeah, it's a doohickey thing. Congratulations, Lois. You got our little one. The road to a friend is never long. Yeah, it's a doohickey thing. You're gonna argue with me.
A doohickey thing?
That is a professional term, is doohickey thing.
Alright. Moving right along. Move it on over. Rock it on over. Move over, big dog, 'cause the big dog's moving in.
All right, now
I
this
got in that night about a half past 10.
229. Okay. I don't know that I've ever had this.
Let me see it, and I'll tell you, because I have everything etched into my brain.
Uh-huh.
Ask me anything.
Let's try it this way. It's
Sometimes I
searching.
think Nikki's friends show up here right around dinner time on purpose.
Okay, we've never had it there yet. No, full.
You know, have you ever noticed that?
Yes, I do.
Aaron, we start cooking, Aaron shows up. Oh, hi.
That was funny. The one night we
We
made tacos because
Just
I
for Carole
really,
and I, 'cause everyone
really had a
else was
taste
gone.
for them. Everybody's gone. Nikki doesn't eat tacos, so I'm like, okay, fine, let's have them. She was out with her friends.
White people taco night.
Yes, so we made tacos, and within a few minutes of the damn tacos being done,
Our daughter-in-law showed up.
with Cass, who both love tacos,
And then Aaron must have smelled them.
then Aaron must have smelled them because all of a sudden Aaron popped in. All right. And by the time and then somebody else showed up too. I don't remember who it was.
Maybe David? I don't know.
By the time, yeah, David, I think
Yeah,
might have been.
so everybody-
By the time everybody left, it was like, all right, what do you want for dinner now?
Yeah, Carol said, "Did you eat?" I said, "No, I did you." No, I said I had a couple tortillas on the burner with some butter on them, but I just watched all the. I was like, okay, because yeah, it's funny.
And it's funny because normally
Tiffany's
I
stalking. And so
hang
was
on one
Lisa.
second.
You know, I've been watching the wrong feed this whole time. Look, and I just noticed because of your shirt,
Oh, genius.
and I'm like, that ain't the. But look, in my defense, look at the cup.
Yeah, that's my favorite cup. One of my
I know,
favorite
'cause I
cups.
glanced over and I'm like, okay, I'm on the right feed. No.
This one is, I love this one. This is All Things Are Possible If You Believe.
Believe?
Uh-huh. 229106. Here, can you type this in on the bottom? Okay.
Yeah.
This, oh, wait, nope, we gotta change that.
Why? Sign.
Double sign.
Double sign.
Double sign.
See, guys, she caught it.
And it's 229106. And it is double signed by Deb and Hiko.
So that's a new piece.
This is from 2022.
'Cause,
Okay.
Yeah.
229106. Christy, if you want to change your mind, now it's time to do it. Let me know. It is adorable. I love those little glasses.
229.
106.
I'm not coming. Oh, I gotta.
You got to type it in.
I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, hold on, get down here. 229, 106.
Alright, I gotta get it back in this little box because it has to fit in a certain way. And I want to make sure I don't break its little
What's it
glassies.
called again? I'm a believer.
It's right here, babe.
Oh. All things are possible if you believe. That's the truth. Did you guys see the shirt? That I don't know if they're gonna make that new Hiko shirt. That's got his
No,
name
somebody made that for
on it.
him.
Oh, really?
That was a gift.
That's an awesome shirt. I would wear it.
Oh. Sorry, that was John.
It is cute, isn't it, Janice?
It's kind of funny because
We're talking about food, and what did John just ask?
he asked
What are you
me.
having for dinner, Ma?
He asked me what we were having for dinner, which kind of cracks me up.
And he doesn't outright ask to bring food to him.
No.
He just, oh, that's okay. Well, did you bring yourself a lunch? No, I'll be fine. I got a water. I'm like, you know.
Well, personally, I happen to believe it's because he likes his mother's cooking over his wife's, but,
Whoa, don't say that.
well, it's kind of the truth.
And to make that one chicken dish, that's really good.
Oh, no. John cooks a lot.
With
But,
the sun-dried tomatoes and the cream. That's really good. That's a nice
yes,
dish.
but he doesn't
Tuscan
like,
chicken, I
he
think it's
doesn't
called.
like sun-dried tomatoes
Oh,
or
Tuscan,
cream sauce.
Tuscan chicken.
All
What is
right.
it?
Okay. Next one up is,
I have your bag ready. Christy did not back out on it. I don't know. I think you'll be okay.
hang on.
And I have Miss Sandy K.
All right, this next one we also have two of.
Docerino.
Mm-hmm. And,
Yeah, some of them are super cute.
oh God, I love it. It's so cute. This is Walking by Faith.
You know, and
It is
stuff like that,
$20.
They don't like advertise it, you know. So you
That
don't know
was
it's out there.
that actually was an event piece. You had to go to the chapel. I think it was a spring event piece. You know, this one they're doing the.
Most likely.
Yes,
then.
you, Jessica, I believe you do. I will check. I don't remember.
Are you ready
This
for
is
it to go out?
E3117, Walking by Faith. This one is not signed. Sorry.
Walking on sunshine. Oh, and I kind of feel good. Okay, Christy.
This is E3117. It is $20. We have two of them.
You
That's
know who sings
Walking
that
by
song?
Faith. Yeah. Oh crap! I can
got it,
picture
babe.
them. No, I can picture them. I can picture the damn.
She's got. Oh, she's in her thinking pose.
She also has that other song. It's Raining Men.
No,
Isn't that the same one?
no, it's Katrina and the Waves. Walking on sunshine.
And who sings It's Raining Men?
I thought it was It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining
Okay,
men.
who sings it?
I'd have to check it out. Fiddler on the Roof Teeth.
The fifth. Oh yeah, the.
No, I mean, again, that's pieces they don't show. They don't advertise it. So you don't know they're out there.
Right.
You know.
No, this one always reminds her of Fiddler on the Roof.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, what was I pulling over here?
I don't know.
Oh God, I'm losing it. All right, this is the Weather Girls. Thank you, Michael.
The Weather Girls. Mike, I'm surprised you know that.
This is for the little bee piece. Christy, congratulations, you got that. All right,
Okay.
that means it's Wayne's trivia time.
It's like a show, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's trivia time for Wayne. Okay, trivia coming up. Okay. You're very welcome, Miss Christie. What is Mars' atmosphere mostly made of? What is the planet Mars? What is the atmosphere mostly made of on Mars? What is the atmosphere on Mars made of? Mostly made of.
Sorry, I forgot my knife. I forgot my knife.
What is Mars' atmosphere mostly made of? first one in. What is the atmosphere? No. Let me see. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Not water. Not carbon. Not nitrogen. What is the atmosphere of Mars mostly made of? Tons of soil. No. Yes. All right. You got that one, Era. Congratulations. It's carbon dioxide. Okay, carbon dioxide. Okay. Iron oxide dust. It's carbon dioxide. Here we go. This is for our farmers. What vitamin in milk, what vitamin is milk fortified with in the U.S. to combat rickets? What vitamin in milk is milk fortified with in the U.S. to combat rickets? What vitamin in milk is fortified with? Is milk fortified with in the U.S. to combat rickets? Okay. Yes, Allison, you got it. Vitamin D. So does that mean if you don't drink vitamin D milk, you're going to get rickets? It is vitamin D. It is vitamin D. And that went to... No, it went to Michael. Michael. I'm sorry, Allison. It went to Michael. All right. Mr. Michael, you got that one. I'm sorry, Allison, but it is vitamin D. Okay, he came in right after Allison with her air comment. Okay? So Michael got that one. Isolophobia is the fear of what? Isolophobia is the fear of what? Isolophobia is the fear of what? Isolophobia. Isolophobia is the fear of what? I believe that's how it's pronounced. Isolophobia is the fear of what? No. Allison, no. Images, no. Is the fear of what? Being alone, right, Vicky? Vicky, you are correct. Isolophobia is the fear of being alone. I think that's what our dog has. Isolophobia.
Isolophobia?
Yeah.
How many did you do?
I done 3.
Okay, then it's my turn. All right.
Okay, Carole's going to come back on, but the last winner was Miss Vicky with Being Alone for Isolophobia.
Okay.
I'm practicing to be a game show host.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I'm going to name it Stuff You Should Know, or Stuff You Don't Know, or You Do Know that you really don't have any reason to know. That would be the name of my game show.
Okay. Hold on. That one is green and that is green.
With some
Okay.
of these words, I just pass them up because I can't pronounce them. I don't want to sound stupid.
This is Wayne's favorite piece. This is our Irish you lots of luck.
I wish you lots of luck.
And I actually have to
Oh, you
fix the
do now.
price. This one is not signed.
Who you do now?
Okay. This is 108,535. And it is $25.
Seeing yourself in the mirror. No, we got our answer. It is Being Alone.
That is 108,535. This is our Irish girl.
Carole,
No signature.
how come koalas
Production mark
are
is a.
considered bears?
I don't know what.
Because they don't have the right qualifications. Fine.
Fine. darling.
Fine, don't laugh at my joke.
I'm
my
not
dad
going
joke.
to. 63499. Oh crap. You got really quiet really fast
I'm
there.
reading something, that's why.
Okay.
I'm checking my next trivia.
Oh. You are you?
April showers bring May flowers, but what do May flowers bring? Carol?
That is not a trivia.
No, it's a joke.
I don't know.
April showers bring May flowers, but what do May flowers bring?
I don't know.
Pilgrims.
I knew it had something to do with it. I was just
What do you
thinking,
call a fake noodle? An impasta.
oh my God, he's horrible. This is our scooting our way to a perfect day.
5:35, Miss Marietta. Hello, Miss Marietta. Yeah, Jim, you're right. Pilgrims. Marietta got, I wish you a lot of luck.
Yep.
Thank you, Marietta.
This is 634999. That is scooting our way to a perfect day. It is a dated piece, 1999. And this isn't. Yeah, I'm just checking. This is not a caravan piece. For some reason, I thought it was. It is not. The production mark on this is the star.
What is Forrest Gump's password? One, Forrest, one.
Oh my God, him and his damn jokes. This is like the dad joke center. You gotta make a bag up.
Okay. For
999. Yep.
Gotcha. $2.99 for from your neighbor. $2.99 for eggs. Where? You should buy a bunch and sell them online.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This is. I trust in the Lord for my strength.
Here's for $9.99, which is no, no, no in German.
Yeah, I know.
Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh.
That your daughter?
Watch, she's going to ask what your son asked. Right.
Oh yeah. What's for dinner?
Watch, here we go. Carol.
Is that what she said? Hold on. I don't know. You could just tell me. That's it.
Yeah. You know what we're having for dinner? See? You think we're lying? Look. You know what we're having for dinner. And my phone is not cracked. That's just a cover.
He threw it today. He
I
was
threw
mad.
it today. In a
We
fit
were
of
arguing.
rage.
He was pissed
Grocery
off.
store, they're limited. Yeah, I bet. They're probably all gone.
Oh my God! Look at how that's wrapped. I don't know who wrapped it in saran wrap, but
You don't even know what's in there. Just keep unwrapping it. It turns into nothing. It's just saran wrap.
Okay. All right. I'm getting there.
You are.
You did go back in for
Good.
more. That's what I'm probably going to be doing tomorrow.
Any grocery store? Or
No.
like Jewel or
Like, yeah.
Walmart or Piggly Wiggly? Winn-Dixie?
Okay, this is I trust in the Lord for my strength.
Kroger's?
And that is 104798.
That's a good price on that one. $20. That's a good one.
I thought so.
That reminds me of you when you were doing your karate.
Remember, Jewel had the eggs on sale, but we were out of town, and by the time we got back,
They were all gone.
We were both like, "Oh my God, we're never gonna.
I told you we're gonna buy chickens.
We're not buying chickens."
Why not?
All right, we're picking for $9.99.
Yes.
Grab the bag. I gotta go to the other side. It's this. I have
That's-
three.
German reminds me of John. In school,
Yes, he
you
took
could
German.
take a language. A lot of kids are taking Spanish. John took German.
Butera, which is pig. Where's Butera? The only one I know of is the one on Elston.
Budera.
Butera.
Budera. Okay, we got Krista and Vicky in on that one.
I broke it now.
Shake it
Okay.
up.
Shake it up.
Whoo, whoo, shake it up.
Vicky, congratulations.
Who? Vicky. Two volleyball girls. Are they together?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So that went to Vicky?
Uh-huh.
Oh, not Scoop Your Day.
Yeah.
Oh, 999.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. 163724. We haven't had this one in a while. Oh, garbage everywhere. 163724.
This is what I sent her back. This is going to confuse the hell out of her. Look, I just sent a thumbs up.
Oh my God,
You know what we're
you.
having for dinner? They are 2 out by me, 1 on Algonquin and 1 in Elgin. Okay.
When does the sale end? Because a lot of the sales like start and end Wednesdays. Usually, I think Jewel starts on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Because Jewel has a lot of the buy one, get one type deals going on. Or they're actually doing buy two, get two. So, you know, I need 4, but she's right. This one.
Driving her nuts now.
All right. This is our Blessed with a Caring Heart. This was a Century Circle event figurine. 163724. Now it's going to start with me.
Ding.
Okay.
It might be tonight.
It might, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. 163724. That's that one. You need strawberries.
We got some in the fridge.
I don't think we have that many. All right. I have 2 more pieces. Then I'm going to show what's behind me.
She is just messing with her a little bit, that's all. You always got to mess with your kids a little bit, guys. Always do that.
Yeah. 4004157.
724.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that in right here. In that one. I don't see it. Oh, 163724.
It's not in there. I forgot to put it in. Hold on. I'll get it for you.
Okay.
One
The one on-
724.
Caputo's, so it's huge, great meat department. Yeah, Caputo's is one of Carol's favorite places.
Well, I go there for the cheese.
Yeah. You're making chocolate covered strawberry. Nikki does that on occasion.
Yeah, she does. They're really
Sometimes
good
you
too.
think it'd be cheaper just to buy the chocolate covered strawberry. You know, some recipes like making a salad at home. If it's not just tomato and lettuce, but if you make like a salad you would get in a restaurant, it costs you $87 worth of stuff, and then you eat it, and about halfway through you're like, ugh, this isn't what I wanted for dinner. They should put
right.
this on top of a cheeseburger.
All right, now I put it in, so put Vicky in for it. This is
Blessed are the Caring Heart. Is that what it's called?
yes.
Okay.
No. Yes. Yes, that was the one that went to Vicky. This is
Okay,
you are
I'm gonna text her that right now.
you are my Mouseketeer. Okay. And this is 4004157. There's one what Norland Park. Well, happy 8th anniversary. Enjoy your dinner, sweetie. 4004157. This is You Are My Mouseketeer.
Okay. 724 went to Vicky,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
You can tell each text she's gonna get angry because she's gonna be hungrier and hungrier and hungrier.
I know.
All right, You Are My Mouseketeer. That's a
Yes.
Disney, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a Disney. And then the last one I have on the table at the moment, Caputo's. Yeah, I go to the one that's right in Naperville, right down Route 59, because
I will not purchase cheese ever again for Carol. She sent me to get Romano
and
and Parmesan.
I even told you exactly which ones to get.
And I said, hey, did a little like, oh, this is cheaper. This one looks like it's the same stuff.
This
And,
is the
it
light
was-
of the world is Jesus. Go
it was
ahead.
Horrible. Did not taste.
We end up giving it to the kids. Yeah.
Caputo.
You know, there are two different. Well, it's the same family, but it's two brothers that had an argument, so they both opened separate stores.
So one is Tony's and one is Caputo's?
No, they're both Caputos. But one is
Well, I've heard that before.
yeah. This is the light of the world is Jesus. 521-507.
Is this in?
No,
Okay.
I'll put it in. Put
Nothing
it
on
in.
your Disney.
Okay.
I guess it is an Italian, and I agree with you now.
I told him, I said, taste it. You created no
But it tastes like
flavor.
nothing.
Well, it was, you know what it was? It was Belgozzi that they marked as an imported thing and was like, this is like the most basic
Yeah.
of cheeses you could get.
Oh.
I go and get the pecorino and I get the,
Parmesan Reggiano.
yes, and I get the Reggiano. Those are the ones I go get. I cook a lot with cheese. Cheese is what brings out the flavor in foods. That's my opinion. My husband, not so much, obviously.
Well, Carol, we used to eat our Parmesan cheese out of the.
Well,
little
I
green
told
tube.
him, I said, ever you buy cheese, the first thing you look for is if it has cellulose. Because that is, if anybody doesn't know it, it's ground up wood shavings that they put in there to keep the cheese from clumping. If the cheese doesn't clump, I don't want it. I'm sorry.
I agree with her.
Alright.
Before I was like, here, it's Parmesan cheese is Parmesan cheese.
All right. Before we go any further, I'm going to show the pieces behind me. Then, because it's 7:30. Okay, so we're doing great. These are the ones that didn't go.
507 is gonna go to Miss Krista. I'm sorry.
This is our
Congratulations, Miss Krista.
homemade of love. 730-211. Is this one mine? Can you see if it's colored or if it's white?
What was the number?
730-211.
Okay, are we gonna pick for? Because Lois just came in. She came
Okay,
in
yeah,
alone.
I'll pick for it.
Okay. If you don't mind, because she came. I think she was waiting for Jessica. Let me double check for you on that. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I got Krista.
This one is not mine, so I cannot mark it down. That is 730-211.
Lois. Oh, Lois getting a new stick.
This is our getting there is half the fun. And that is PM0052. It's our little one. She got a puppy dog and the mouse. They're going, she's rollerblading. Little puppy dog looks like to be on roller skates there. That is PM0052.
We got two of those.
I know.
Okay.
All right,
All right,
that.
I have 507 ready. I have.
Wait, if I have
Lois
two,
and
I can
Krista.
drop it down to 20 because that means at least one of them is mine.
Well, there's one here on the shelf.
Okay, that is PM0052. Let me mark it, and here's drop down. Okay. And that is that one.
Yeah, our Parmesan cheese used to just sit in the cabinet. And it was in that green tube.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, Carole makes a good stuffed shell. I used to didn't like the ricotta as I call it ricotta, which drives Carole crazy. It's ricotta, right? Ricotta.
You're pronouncing it wrong. Just whatever. You are so pronouncing it wrong. Okay, it's not ricotta. It's not ricotta.
Hello, Mr. Hiko.
There you go. Can I show it again? Which one do you want me to show again, sweetie? This is what a difference you've made in my life.
Well, 507 you showed.
That is 1138.
Hold on a second, Tiff.
Ricotta.
Regatta.
It's not regatta.
Like I say, Italian.
This one, sweetie.
And that irritates Italian. It's
I'm
not-
trying to get the there where the camera's
You don't say
focusing.
idly, do you?
Yeah, exactly.
No, you don't.
Is that the one you're talking about, Tiffany?
Your bag's ready.
I know. My bag's ready. I gotta pick for 507.
I got the bags ready.
That was the one. Okay. The 507 musical, going to Miss Lois. Congratulations. Let me put that in. Oh, he walked away again. He's getting real good at that. Okay. I lost my place. That one is our Musketeer one. And this one I can drop to.
Well, let me let frickin' frack out here.
And that's fine. That's You Are My Musketeer. That is our little Disney World one. And that is $40. 4004157. I just want to change the price before I forget.
I am back.
I just saw something that I know you messed up.
I messed up.
Yeah.
I wasn't even here.
No, this is from earlier. Okay.
The discounted. Okay.
I already showed her that. Okay.
So Lois got
Yep.
507.
Yep, that
Did you
one.
put it in?
Yeah. I did.
Move your thing, mate. The light of world is Jesus.
Yeah.
You didn't put Lois's name in. Right?
No,
521.
no, because your thing is there. You're right.
I got it.
Okay.
There you go. Congratulations, Miss Lois. You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right. This one is My Universe Is You. And that is number 902. And we have two of that, so that's why I dropped the price down.
Okay.
Okay.
Of
Did I
what?
change
Light
it?
of world is Jesus?
No, of My Universe Is You. It's up about 4 or 5 pieces. Okay. The rest of those, I'm not changing the prices or anything. All right, now. All right. So, yeah. Hey, I started this way early.
Yeah, but I was poked and prodded.
Aw. Aw, put 902. We changed the pricing. Put it for Miss Vicky. I do have a second one.
902?
Yes, I got it. I'm right ahead of you. All right, perfect. All right, couple things because I am gonna jump off a little early. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I fixed it.
Oh, you put everything in alphabetical order.
There you
I
go.
was like, all the names just disappeared. What did you do?
Oh crap! You want to get the doggies in?
I'm gonna go let the doggies back in. Because if not, Suki will start doing excavating back there.
Okay. All right. I am going to finish up here. We're going to go back to the start because there was a lot of people who weren't in at the start, so we want to make sure everybody understands. I'm guaranteed going to Busch Gardens in Williamsburg. I found out the secret to picking up the pieces for people, but I'm not putting the money out. Anybody who wants, I currently have Allison for the horse, Marilyn DeLynn, Maggie for the horse, and Marilyn DeLynn want all 6 pieces. Because I'm going back down to Florida, I will also be going to Busch Gardens. What I am doing is I am going to send you guys out invoices. Anybody who pays, put you down the horse and the pretzel. Yes, I will put them on payment plan. Anybody who needs them on payment plans. They will be on a separate invoice, okay? You have until I leave for Busch Gardens, which is going to be May 20th, something like that. You have till then to pay for it, okay? If anybody is asking about pricing, I'll let you know. The giraffe was $205. The horse is going to probably be about $225 because I have to figure out the service charge and the and the tax. Couldn't think of the word. Okay. The pretzel boy is $60, but I have to figure out tax and shipping. Do I have pictures of these? Hold on one second. Let me find the pictures again.
Come on, let's go. I know what it is. The neighbor's backyard next to us
Careful,
is so
hon.
overgrown that rabbits have built, warrens under the
Okay, hold on.
grass. So the dogs are trying to dig under the fence to get to the next door yard.
You know what the easiest thing is? I'm just going to pull up Pico's page because it's the easiest way for me to find them. So,
Do I need to mark anything? Okay.
no. I'm handling that. It just takes me a minute to get down to where they
I
are.
figured it out.
Okay. That's the thing. All right, here's the pictures. Give me 1 second because I have to turn that off, that on. And transition. Okay. So the giraffe one that's up here in the corner is the one that's in Florida. I can pick that up. That one is going to come to $205. Good night, Lois. The carousel is $100 before tax and service fee. The pretzel boy is $60 before tax and service fee. And these are the exact pricing of, I'm not charging you guys anything extra. The same price that it's costing me is what it's going to cost you.
Good night, Lois.
And the horse piece is $200 before tax and service fees. Okay. I will be sending out these invoices. Anybody else who wants it, so I can make sure that I get it. Also, you can get the SeaWorld pieces at Busch Gardens, which you guys know is the penguin and the sea turtle piece. All right. And those, I believe it was like $150 each. Anybody who wants those, I will be getting those too. I will send you guys invoices. I will put them on partial pay. You guys who are on Square, I have to do it a little different, so I'll contact you on that. I'm going to be working on shipping right away. I'm going to ask that anybody who can pay, I would greatly appreciate it, because I don't want to get too far behind on anything here. All right? You know,
So you want to get it sent out.
yeah, I do. I do. Well, that's what I
Yeah,
mean by
out of
getting
space.
too far behind, because that puts me, I'm holding pieces, so I'm basically moving them from one spot to another spot, but they're not leaving the house, and that's where I struggle, because then I run out of room with stuff. Tiffany Wayne will be there tomorrow to drop off. Let me go back to, let me close this and open this. Okay. So yeah, I will be doing billing in a little bit. I'll reach out to the few people who are on Square who are doing the pieces here. If these are not paid,
Thank you, Kathy. You as well.
thank you, Kathy. Remember, if by chance for some reason we can't get the piece, I will refund you. But I have to have the money before I go, because if I don't, I can't afford. And I'm not going to try and stand in the store and contact people one by one. That ain't going to work, because if you don't see the message for 2 hours, I'm not going to be hanging out for 2 hours. Okay. No problem, Carolyn. I'm going to send you an invoice, because all of this is going through, if that's okay. If you don't want me to, that's fine too. I will need full payment by May 20th. So it's a month. Okay?
Okay. So will you get these for full time? I don't know what that means.
I will need the payment on them
Okay.
by May
Yeah,
20th.
by May 20th.
I'm
You
going. I'm
you got a
going.
month, guys.
Yes, you got a month, because we're going to Williamsburg, and then probably be not even coming home and go up to New York, come home, and then I'm going right back down to Florida. So the SeaWorld pieces and the giraffe pieces, I will be picking up in the beginning of Florida.
Okay.
Okay.
I got
All
you,
right.
Miss Tiffany.
I appreciate it. All right. I will be doing billing. I will be sending out these invoices. As always, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. If by chance these pricing is fluctuated in any way once we get down there, if I owe you money, I will either give you your choice of a credit or a refund, whatever the difference is. If you owe me money, I'll just invoice you for the difference in price, okay? I thank you guys as always for hanging out with us. You guys all stay safe, stay healthy. Watch for your invoices. I know some people have had issues getting invoices, like Charlene. Hers didn't go. PayPal stopped for some reason, didn't send it to her. Marge always with Square, hers suddenly stopped sending to hers. So I will watch to make sure I send you these. Anybody wants any information on the SeaWorld and Busch Garden stuff, message me so I can make sure it's all straight. All right. I appreciate all your help as always. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And until next